Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Artichokey. We are here. We are live. Yahoo. And we are working on some Myo designs. Now, granted, don't have any requests right now. So, the first thing I got pulled up right here is a tide pool design that I have just kind of been, I doodled up real quick the other day, and I thought it was funny. So, I think we're going to finish it. Or at the very least until maybe some more people join. So, fun. Let's see. Just getting everything organized screen-wise. Then I think we'll be good to go. Hello again. Welcome. Just got a little doodle that I'm working on for the time being. Little mullet man. They're gonna be a tide pool sacrifice, I think. But I thought mullet was funny. So I was like, you know what? We need a mullet dog. Mullet dog it is. But yeah, we'll kind of see if wait for maybe a couple more people to pile in if they want to. They are extremely silly, but they're so good. But yeah, we'll wait and see if some other people come in and whatnot, and then we'll kind of get started on trying to get some Myo designs out there. I know there's a lot of I know there's a lot of Myo tickets kind of floating around right now, so, and I know a lot of people are like, I don't really know what to do with them, so here we are. Yeah, the event like definitely stockpiled a lot of people. I was opening up one of the daily boxes the other day, and which I think it might actually been today. It was either today or yesterday. I was opening up one of the daily boxes, and it was like Myo ticket, and I was like, oh yay, my 10th one. And I had like just recently gotten, I'd like donated a couple to the like the donation shop, so I was like, cool. I was like, I can't get rid of them even if I try. And I think everybody's just kind of in the same boat right now, where got all these Myo tickets that we don't know what to do with. And I have no problem with designing for other people. It's just like, I don't know what to do with my own tickets. Yeah, one day getting 2 Myo tickets, jeez. It's a tiny bit frustrating, but, like, you know, I guess it's just RNG. So, it's fun, it's great. It doesn't help, but, like, it's just the way that the program, I think we might need to tweak the program a little bit just so people aren't getting so many Myo tickets. But I don't know, that's like a web dev thing. That's not really my department, so I don't know how exactly that would work, if that was even something we could do. So if we could maybe change the, I'm sure there's a way, because I think you have to set it yourself, like I think you have to set the percentages yourself or something like that, but there's got to be a way to like maybe tone it down with all the Mayo slots. Just absolutely dying in the Mayo slots. But yeah, so fun times had all around. It's great. It's great. Yeah, yeah, as a first time owner, yeah, the event was definitely one of the more uh, generous ones we've had than in the past. In the past, a lot of them, it was kind of like you did. I remember there was like one year where it was like a lot of like the stuff that most people wanted was just a raffle to win. And so it's like if that was what you were kind of going into Water Dog month for, was those particular items, the it was kind of like if you didn't win the raffles, it was kind of just like, well, that's it. I did all this work, didn't even get the thing that I was trying to get in the first place, and I guess I'll just buy stuff that I didn't really want in the first place, because I came into it just kind of wanting a certain item that's hard to get, but because it's behind a raffle for, like, oh, there's only like 3 available, and like, but when you have like 50 people entering for an item that like only has a 3 available to it, then it's kind of like, okay, all right, well, there goes kind of all that time that I spent doing Water Dog, like doing all the prompts to make sure I had enough currency at the end of it to be able to buy these things, just to find out that, oh, actually there's a high probability that I'm not going to even get these. And I think a lot of people um, kind of stopped participating in Water Dog Month to some degree. So I think like this one will kind of be like this Water Dog Month was probably maybe a little too much with some of the items, just because I feel like it kind of flooded things a little bit. So I think next year's will probably be a little more evened out. Not ridiculously, and definitely not like it was in the past. But I do kind of see like some issues with how much went out, to the point that now people are like, I don't even know what to do with all this shit. I I had an idea for, I just needed 1 or 2 or maybe even 3, but now I've got like 7 of this item and I don't know what to do with it. Granted, I like, there's nothing wrong with like stockpiling it, because you might need it later, but I think a lot of people are kind of like, ooh, actually, I think I maybe have too much now. So there is such a thing as too much of a good thing, and I think we may have kind of hit that threshold. But I mean, with after, like kind of, I think like after years of there really barely being anything to begin with, I think, it's kind of like, you know what, you guys can have this. Like, yeah, the Water Dog economy is kind of like overflowing right now, but I think it'll even itself out. I think I think people will start to like trade their items away, and it'll get to a point where like people start running out of the stuff that they have, and then it'll just kind of even itself out in the end, I think. So, but I think next year probably won't be as extravagant. It was also like, I think part of the reason that we did so much giveaways this year was also solely for the fact that it is like the 10-year anniversary. So we kind of just wanted to go, you know what, we want this to be special. You know, a lot of people have asked for these items. We want to make them available for people. I know a lot of people, like, especially in the past, it's kind of like, it's just kind of been like, you know, people kind of feel like they can't really get the items that they want half the time. So it's kind of like, okay, here you go. You've got them. And the happy 10 happy 10-year anniversary. And but yeah. So we got some other like events coming up obviously, but like I don't think they'll be as I don't think they'll be as what's the word I'm looking for? I guess prosperous. I don't know. They'll be more low key. I guess is the word I'm looking for. They'll be more low key, events. So, because we got the I think the next event on the docket will probably be the Halloween one. I think, yeah, it's usually like Water Dog Month, and Pride, and yes, the scavenger hunt. I know a lot of people. I was really surprised. A lot of people kind of didn't like the scavenger hunts, but I mean, I personally really like scavenger hunts. I think they're a lot of fun. Um, you know, I think a lot of the frustration that maybe people had was like they didn't really know how to utilize the site in a way that would allow them to find what they were looking for. Um, because I know I don't think a lot of people realize there's like an advanced um I think there's like because there's an advanced search option on the master list. And yes, yeah, see, and that was kind of why I was like, the I think the scavengers hunts like do help because like I think it does like kind of push people to actually learn how to use the site functions because they're great, like, you know, but if you don't know they're there, then I think a lot of people, you know, kind of ask. And I think like this also comes down to questions that people ask. And I think it's because like a lot of people don't know that like the information that they might be looking for is probably actually somewhere on the site, and it's just a matter of knowing where to look for it. Um, like a lot of like I think a lot of like the trait questions that people have, I see a lot of the time, usually can be answered from the encyclopedia. And I think people just kind of forget that's there. Like I think I've seen like questions about um I think a lot of people just it's just a lot of people just forget it's there. And I mean when you're not having to use it like on a regular basis, then it's easy to just forget that it's there. So that's kind of one of the things that I liked about I like about the scavenger hunts. Yes, the encyclopedia is like one of the best things. Hello, Marsh. We are just talking about we're talking about oh, what is it? What I lost my train of thought. We're talking about website functions. Hi, Pyroof. Yeah, the scavenger hunts. I I don't know. I personally like the scavenger hunts. But yeah, no. Right now we're scavenger hunts, my beloved. Yes. They were really good. They granted they were I know like some people had troubles with like trying to find stuff, but I swear guys, I do swear they were a lot easier than they used to be in the past. They used to be so challenging in the past, especially when they were hosted on DeviantArt. Um, it's a bane of your existence once it goes on the master list. Yeah, it's it was really bad on DA. Um, that was that was actual torture. um, yeah, it's like the a lot of the master list ones could be found um, using the advanced search functions. Um, and I think just a lot of people just don't even realize that that's there. Um, because like now that it's kind of over and I can like freely talk about this just to give like tips for like next like in the future scavenger hunts. Um, like if you go to your advanced search options on the master list, usually the hint, um, like when it gives you a hint, it's like okay, this is where it might be located. Like for example, I know like we've had some. I think we had one that like mentioned italic or metallic or whatever. And if I remember correctly, it was like a water dog with like metallic markings or something like that, which is abnormal sand color or whatever the new terminology is for it because I can't remember off the top of my head. Um, but if you go into your advanced search on the master list and you go to add traits, you can add individual traits. So when a hint mentions something trait related, you can just go into the master list and search up that specific trait, and you're more than likely going to have a much easier time finding it. And usually, one of the other things with the hints as well is usually there's like one or two sentences in the entirety of the hint that is what you're actually looking for. And majority of the time the hint itself, the information from it that you need to know was more than likely bolded. So when you're looking at hints, looking at whatever is bolded within it was usually what you need to look for. Yeah, the Baker one was a bit of that one was a bit cheeky. Um, it was, I think it was because like people didn't really know off the top of their head which one was being talked about. However, I think it was like one of the first things that like popped up when you went to the staff members' water dogs, or it was like really close to the top or like next to their sonar or something like that, in their folders. So it was, it was like, that was one of those ones where it was like, that was like just a cheeky one. That was one to kind of make people uh, think about it. It was a thinker. But I swear not all of them are like that. I think like for the most part we were kind of like, let's try and like try to keep them relatively simple for the most part, but we didn't want to just like make it so obvious that it was too easy. Because I feel like when it just becomes too easy, it no longer is fun anymore. Um, but I don't know. I loved I just love scavenger hunts. If I like, I think after our second scavenger hunt, when I think people started getting a little tired, we were like, okay, let's switch it up. Because if I had it my way, if I had it my way, I would have had scavenger hunts every single week. My stupid love for the stupid scavenger hunts. Um, Yeah, I think a lot of the problems that people have with had with the scavenger hunts was just like the influx of like new people and not really knowing like how scavenger hunts have gone before. So hopefully for people that are new, um, they will like next time we have a scavenger hunt, they'll kind of like have learned from this experience and be able to take that into that like knowledge that they have now into the next scavenger hunts that we have. So he just joined yesterday. Well, welcome. We're so glad to have you. Welcome to Water Hell, the brain rot. I'm just kidding, but yeah, no, I think it's a fun species. I know there's like a lot of knockoffs out there and stuff like that, and you know it's not like I know there's like a lot of people who are like, oh, water dogs. It's just like dogs with water, and it's like you're not wrong, but like they're just so much fun. I don't know why, but I think that's also just like the hyperfixation. I just I I got sucked in almost 10 years ago, and I haven't left since. Oh, gosh. I don't think it's been that long. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but it's close to it, I think. Pretty sure anyway. It was so funny. My first water dog I ever got, I traded her away. I traded her away, and yeah, it is an extremely easy concept because you can. I think with the species itself, it's so malleable at this point that you can kind of do whatever your heart's desire within reason, of course. But for the most part, it's a pretty malleable species, and I think that's like part of the reason that a lot of people gravitate towards it, as well as the fact that like it's dogs, and because I know there's some closed species out there that are like completely unique, their own like species, which is fine if you can draw them, but like there's some out there that I would not really be able to participate in just because I'm like I can't replicate this. This is very much a style thing. Um, we have world lore, species lore, other lore, and water dogs are just like, yeah, we got these little guys. um, but yeah, no, it's a very malleable species, and it's a pretty easy species to be able to draw as well, just because they are dogs. And I think a lot of people kind of know how to draw dogs to for the most part, especially furries. So I think that's why there's probably a lot of furries in the community, in the water dog community. But you know, it's a fun time. We have fun here. All right, I think we'll put mullet dog away for a while. Um, and we'll go ahead and we'll actually, now that we've got a couple people here, we'll go ahead and we will start working on some Mayo designs. Um, I think I'm trying to figure out what would be the best way to do this. Shall I just have you guys suggest things, or shall I take one person at a time? I think it might just be fun to just like have you guys suggest traits, and we'll just like create a couple of different Mao designs, and then you guys can grab them. Yeah, yeah, and you guys can utilize the voice chat on the Discord server. I've got that open, so I can kind of like see images and other things that you can't put in the YouTube chat. Quietly places. Yeah, go ahead, do it. I've got it open. And nothing's stopping you. Is there anything you're not comfy with, can't work with? Not particularly. At least nothing that I can really think of off the top of my head. Um, I'm I'm pretty malleable for the most part. I think like the only thing I can't really draw is mechs, and that's just more of like uh, that's just more of like I hate drawing mechs. I hate drawing anything mechanical, but I can definitely give it a try. So I'm not down. I'm not like the type of person that'll be like, no, I'm not gonna do this. I'll give something a shot at least once. Um, Also, Halo put in the voice chat. You think their name is Butter? It is Butters. Butters. The S's, whatever. The S can be at the end or not. Ooh, oh, I love both of the. I love all three of those mood boards. They're very good. Um, Hello, Halo. Yes, yeah, I think I've always just called him Butters. Very nervous little Italian greyhound because Italian greyhounds are my favorite. Yes, I need the mood boards. I might have you guys like, maybe I'll have you guys like vote on the mood boards since there's three of them in there. One, two, or three for the mood boards in the voice chat on Discord. Three. Ooh, Mutt's got some too. Two. Like all three. Yeah, they are. All three of them are very good. Um, let's see, because the lamb is very tempting. I like the lamb, but I also really like the crystal cat. I think that would be a lot of fun. And I'm very much vibing with the cat one that Mutt just sent. The mushroom lamb. Yeah, the mushroom lamb is extremely tempting too. Yeah, but the ball. Yeah, but here, listen, the bald crystal cat. Hairless cat with crystals. I don't see a lot of crystal growth trait utilized, which is so sad because it's really such a fun it can be a really fun trait. Um, could take aspects of most World Wars. You're not wrong. Um, yeah, the first one that Mutt just sent. Okay, I think I have an idea. Let's take. I'm gonna mix match two of these. So let's take. Nope, that's not it. Let's take this mood board, and let's take this mood board, and we're gonna mash them together. So let's do. We're going to do. Let's see. I think I want to do a Sphinx. So let's do a kitty cat. Yeah, we'll do a little scringly kitty cat. Sphinxes are so much fun. I love their head shapes. They have a very like triangular face. Very fun. So let's see if I can get that shape down. Let's see. Do this and here, there. Bald cats. They're so good. Bald cats. I think everybody just likes bald cats. It's hard not to like bald cats. Like, let's be real. I need to bring that down. There we go. But yeah. You tell people you have bald cats and they're like, ew. Yeah. How dare they? They are precious babies. I will not take this blasphemy. Alright, Sphinx. Shay wishes she could be here. She is not home right now. Maybe she'll be able to join later. Yeah, so we will do... Let's do... Now, sphinxes are basically like skin and bone because they don't have any fur. So I gotta make sure I get that in there. You'd be watching it at school like a criminal. A criminal. How dare you, doing illegal things. Let's see, I think I need the eraser. I made that back a little weird. Let's do this instead. I think I've gotten better at drawing cats to some degree after owning a cat. Because I have so many pictures of her, and I look at them constantly. I look at constantly of my cat, and I'm just like, okay, I think I get it. I think I understand how cats work now. Having never owned a cat before. And now I'm like, oh, I understand. Have like weird little shoulders that just kind of, they come out. they jut out. It's like, what are your shoulders doing? And then she just stares at me. Yeah, who needs an anatomy book? Who needs a drawing book when you've got one walking around? I'm just like, hey, hold still, and then proceeds to take a bunch of pictures of her. Because of deli cats. Different closed species we're into for a while. I don't think I've ever heard of that species, if I'm being honest. Not one I've ever heard of. But yeah, cats are a lot of fun. I think that's why like a lot of people really like water cats. It's just they're just so much fun. Most people like cats. Like dogs are fun too. Don't get me wrong, but like just cats. Cats. Yeah. They're so odd. Youngest cat, when she was younger, you could feel her microchip because of her weird shoulders. They are extremely weird. It's so funny because I grew up with dogs. And you would think, like, the first chance I got when I moved out was not to get a dog, but a cat. And I really do blame warrior cats. I swear to God. Also, I find it hilarious that I'm bringing up warrior cats again on a stream when I just brought it up yesterday. I think I just need to make a bingo card. I made this joke yesterday, but I need to make a bingo card of, like, Grimm brings up warriors. I am obsessed. Like, don't at me. I fell down that rabbit hole a long time ago, and I never got out. I thought I did, and then I found the books at a used bookstore, and I'm right back in warrior cat hell again. And I'm like, this is just my life. I love warriors. It's such a good book, and it's such a good book series, and it is not for children. It is most definitely not for children. If my mother knew what the context of those books was, she would not have allowed me to read those books growing up. It's like a flea that will never leave. You're not wrong. The Scourge scene, yeah. How did it end up in the kids section is beyond me, and I know why. I mean, let's be real. We know why. Because it had animals on it. It had cats on it. And it was not something that, like, I don't think anybody took seriously as, like, oh, this probably should be at least, like, in, like, the young adult section. But no, because it had cute little cats on it, it's like, nope, this is kids section. Yeah, this is totally kids section. And I'm like, I'm reading it and I'm like, do they know what's in this books? Do they know what's in these books? Do they? Do they at all? Did anybody read this? What's with the realistic giving birth scenes? Yeah. Very very strange. The Warrior Cats are a very strange book series, but so beloved, so very beloved. Uh, just can't not. All right, I think we have a base for this guy. Cool. Look at him. He's so happy. All right, so now, first thing we're gonna do is, I like this collar, so I think we're gonna add that. I'm gonna give a big old chunky collar. Yeah, like that. And we'll do this. Spikes. And there we go. Big old chunk and spikes. Okay, Static. I brought that up yesterday, which I find so funny that you're mentioning Snow Kit. That is hilarious. Literally, I literally, it was in the stream yesterday. If you go back and rewatch the yeah, you could go back and rewatch the log, because the other one from yesterday is up, but I did bring it up. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. You'll have to go back and see the context for that, because I think it was fucking funny. Everybody was like, no, Graham, you did not equate this to Snow Kit. And I was like, yes, I did. But, yeah, poor Snow Kit. Poor Snow Kit. Ugh. Man didn't even live that long. That's me coded. Oh, boy. But yes. Alright, so... let's give this some crystal growth. So let's do, I think we're gonna do some spikes. I think some spikes would be fun. Let's give it some sand first. So we'll do some sand. We'll do some sand, and now... Oh, heck yeah. I see you. King Crybaby on YouTube. I love those mood boards. I'm a fan of the fox one. I think I might have to do the fox one next. I think that would be fun. But yes, let's finish up this kitty first. So, I think it just got heated by a bird. Are beaches made of water dogs, or are water dogs made of beaches? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of the implications that come along with dogs being just ocean and beaches has ever, like, been has ever been like actually fully developed. This is like asking what came first, the egg or the chicken. Um, so my thought process was like lore wise for the species, because I know there's not like a whole lot going on in terms of like, you know, what people can work off of, or what the species actually is outside of their own personal lore. um my thought process was there is like the first water dog was the magic remnants of like some like giant fish thing that like died in the ocean or whatever, and the like magic that's like leeching off of this thing as it's like just kind of passing away. Fish, yeah, fish. um but as it's like passing away, like the magic that's seeping out of it, out of the body, um is like kind of goes into the ocean and goes into the beach. um and it the fish itself ends up becoming the island that everybody lives on. And so as it starts becoming the island, and stops being like an actual fish and like a land mass instead, it where the water and what eventually is the beach from the fish. So where the ocean and the beach meet, the very first water dog was born, and it just kind of like a like a water doll, like a sand sculpture thing, and like the water pulls into it and it just kind of like becomes a water dog. And that's how the very first water dog was made. But that's my headcanon. I don't know if that's something we're gonna like ever implement into the species or not. But that's been an idea that I've like kind of thrown out there before. And I know we do want to like have some type of lore of some kind for the species, especially as I think we're gonna like, I don't know if it's, I'm not confirming anything because I don't know, I still don't know everything that we plan on doing. um I'm, I'm stuck. The idea of magical Conathan captures me for real. But yeah, I know I like nothing set in stone, but I do think we're gonna like start leaning into possibly looking at like RNG type stuff. Um, Especially like I think we already kind of like have that somewhat set up, especially with like the prompts and everything. But I think we're gonna start leaning into it more. I think a lot of people tend to have started to lean into closed species that incorporate that, because I think the way that closed species used to work, um, for when I first started getting into closed species, you basically just have a character that's of that species, and that's it. That there wasn't really like anything else to it. Was kind of like you had something that was essentially name brand, essentially. uh was kind of how they work chicken smoothie from back in the day. There wasn't really a whole lot other than maybe some vague lore for the species, and you got to own a character, and that was it. And then you just kind of you did whatever you wanted with your character other than that. um so let's see, enough video to maintain. So stream pit, right? Anyway, so we uh-oh. Hopefully it comes back. Hopefully it stops being a little shit. I don't... It's okay now. Okay, perfect. Hopefully it's still good now. I also think there might be like some delay with the chat versus the video. Now it's back. Okay. All right. I think we're okay for now. Fingers crossed. I have some issues with my internet. It's not the greatest at times. Sometimes it likes to play nice, and other times it's just like, no. And I'm like, okay, thanks. Okay, I guess. That's fine. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. We were talking about something. Oh, we were talking about, the way that closed species used to be. So back on Chicken Smoothie, it was basically you owned a character, it was name brand, that was it. That was essentially like the gist of having a closed species OC. Which, like, admittedly, like, looking back on it, it's like, okay, you know, like why was it such a big deal? I think it was just like it was a cool character, like cool species design, and you know, you could own one essentially, and that was kind of the fun of it. And there was like a community behind it as well, and I think like that was also like one of the driving forces of closed species. Is like part of it is the community aspect. I think when you take that away, I think it loses kind of some of its like hype. Which is why, you know, I think like a lot of us that are on the mod team, on the staff right now, are like, I think we all understand that, in the fact that like you can't really have a closed species without the community. But like now it's at a point in time, now that the closed species thing has kind of died out, where it's not just about like, I think a lot of people are just kind of like, okay, just owning this isn't enough anymore. So like, yeah, there's still like, you need a community to have a closed species, but like I think you also need to have more than, it can't just be I own a water dog. It's like there's got to be some other driving factor to want to stay. And obviously you could be hyper hyper fixated, like me, where it's just like, yes, makes brain go brr. But I know that's not for everybody either. So there's a fine balance to it, and I think we're in the process of trying to figure out how we can expand the species beyond just you own species. You own character from said species. So I think there needs to, yeah, there's got to be prompts, to be items, currency, commissions, etc., which is sometimes nice, but yeah, you can't just, it's not about just owning a thing anymore. There's more nuance to closed species now, I think, and I think we're trying to get the species there. I think it'll take a while, just because we're also working from scratch too. I think there was a lot of stuff that was lost from the first ownership change, that we're still trying to catch up on, and all that fun jazz. But I think we'll get there eventually if everybody is willing to stick around for the long haul. I think we'll get there eventually. It just takes some time. But yeah, okay, so we got Kitty. We need some more, crystals. More crystals! He's, if we wanted to equate it back to, Warrior Cats, uh, yes, because everything goes back to Warrior Cats with me. I like to think, like, what was it in the first book where they went, where the leader went and, we're free of Chew Toys era. Yeah, it was not, it was a very short-lived era, that's for sure. What was the, in the first book, or the first series, what was the, was it the Moonstone? Yeah. Like, to think this is, like... I always thought, like, of the Moonstone of, like, it being, like, giant crystals, essentially. That was what was in my head. Everything is a Warriors reference when you think about it, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like it a lot. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna give him some line. We're gonna give him some cleaner lines. My problem is taking too long on designs, so I'm gonna try to be speedy so that we're not doing like just 1 or 2 designs during the stream. I'm gonna try and get to help as many people as I can with their bios. Rock if he emerged with the Moonstone. Yeah. I hate that. If there was a Warrior Cat movie, I feel like The Rock would need to play Rock. Did you read Rings of Fire? I think I read, like, the comic, but I couldn't, like, actually get into it. But I know it's good. Like, I see all kinds of memes from it that people post. But, like, have I actually read it? No. Don't read it. Didn't read it, but you got a friend heavily embedded in the fandom. Yeah, what a mood, honestly. I feel like Wings of Fire is the new Warrior Cats. I feel like the new Warrior Cats for the dragon for the dragon people. Some good stuff. Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to read it though. I think I tried to pick it up, but I was just like, I can't keep up with this. Also, apparently, like, does it do what Warrior Cats does, where, like, it follows, like, a certain set of characters in, like, the first couple of books, and then it changes? Because I think, from what I've understood, like, that's what it does, doesn't it? I think. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. Okay, it does. I thought so. Yeah, I might pick it up at some point. I know it does look like, I mean, it does look like a fun series. I just don't know. I don't know if maybe I'm like at that point where, like, maybe I'm just too old for this. But I say that, and then I have, like, majority of the Warriors collection on my bookshelf right now, so I don't think I should be talking. I think I'd be fine. Alright, I feel like it is mandatory with any Sphinx character, you gotta give them gauges. I feel like it's mandatory. I feel like every Sphinx character that I've seen always has the gauges. It's like, it's just mandatory for character design. But Yeah. Alright, so I think we've got that down. We'll try to speed this up a little bit. Big old chonky collar. I love chunky collars. Need to see more of them. You're thinking you're too old for warriors while I'm holding on my warrior plushies? Besides my bookshelf of books. Mood. My bed is, I'm like, I think I have the bed of what would be expected of a child, I think, but I'm just like, you know what, I don't care. It's the bed I always wanted. It's got dinosaurs on it. Got a dinosaur bedspread, and it is the best thing ever. And it is the best purchase I have ever made. Along with my little shark plushie. I got this shark plushie from Target. I love dinosaurs. Yes, they're so good. I got this shark plushie, and it's like a hammerhead shark. I got it from Target, and like when I say it is like perfect, perfectly textured, it's so good. It's like I want to say it's like almost like the texture of the material is almost like a really soft denim, I guess. Maybe like it's like, yeah, like the only thing I can think of is like kind of denim, but like soft, if that makes sense. I'm sure there's like a word for it. There's like a word for what that material actually is, but I don't know it. I just know I'm like, texture is perfect. It's not like super fluffy. It's like, and I like fluffy stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. I have plenty of fluffy stuffed animals. But like in terms of like something that I would want to sleep with, it doesn't make me overly hot to have it on the bed with me, and I'm just like, oh, I love this thing. It's perfect. And then I bought it, and I was like, like how jeggings feel. I don't want to say jeggings. It's not jeggings material. It's like Jern shark. the jerk. The Jern shark. Love it. Yeah, it's I don't know how to describe this material. I wish I knew what the name of it was, but like it's a hammerhead shark, and this thing it looks so freaking goofy. It's great. I love it, and I'm like, I love this thing. It's like the best purchase I've ever made. but yeah, it's so goofy, but I hate, like, I think the last I've been using the dating apps, right? And the last person that I was seeing, I wasn't sure how to feel about showing them my bed, and like just my apartment in general, quite frankly, because I have like a lot of like the special interest stuff, like the warrior cats, and like just a lot of like anime and like manga and stuff, and like my plushies and all that. And I was like, man, this is probably not going to go well. And like I don't think he didn't really say anything at the time, but I'm like looking back on it, I was like I felt like the reactions that like he did not hide it very well, I don't think. And I kind of felt it then, but I was just like, my autism reeks of autism, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been like tested or anything, but like people that have are like grim, and I'm like, what? And they're like, grim, and I'm like, don't do this to me. And they're like, Graham. They don't fuck with the dino bed. They aren't the one. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. Cause like as I thought about it, like part of me was like kind of disappointed. Like it ended quickly. Um, they were just like, yeah, I don't think we're a good match. And I was just like, okay. And but like the more I thought about it, the more I was like, you know what? No, I'm not changing myself for somebody else. So like if they have a problem with the dino bed and all the plushies and all the stuffed animals and the warrior cats and everything else that's just like what they might think is immature, if they have a problem with it, then they're just not the one and they can move on. Find somebody else because I'm not changing myself. We fuck with the dino bed. I'm so glad. So glad the so glad the water dog community is behind me on this. Down to the ultimate relationship test. Yeah. I like now I'm kind of like now I'm at a point where I'm like actually now anybody that like I might potentially date, they need to come over and see the dino bed, and if they have a problem with it, then that was the test. That was the test. Are you the one? Can you fuck with the dino bed? If you cannot fuck with the dino bed, then just move on. I'm not it. Yeah, don't change yourself. Don't change yourself for somebody else. I think that's my biggest rule of thumb. Cuz I wasn't I think he realized that. I think he realized I was not going to change. Was not going to change. And I think that's why he was like, yeah, I don't think this is it. I was just like, okay. Sad, but, it is what it is. I was like, you know what, that was probably a good decision. Just probably a wise choice. Because I have adult money. And I live on my own. I can buy all the things that I wish I had been able to buy as a kid, including the dino bedspread. It was fun times. Fun times had all around. All the dinosaurs, all the dinosaurs. It's so great because like the bedspread itself, um, it's like part of the reason I really like it is like it's all blue, um, like blue dinosaurs, but they look like watercolor painted almost, which I love that. I'm a big fan of that, and adult money, no, we call that dumb money. You are correct. You are correct. Um, but no, it's like the dinosaurs look like watercolor painted, and they have the names of each of the dinosaurs, uh, on like underneath it, and I'm like, I love this. It like yes, it's dinosaurs, but it also looks artistic too, and I'm a big fan of that. And and I can make my bed like a color scheme. So I have like all of the plushies that are on my bed that aren't on like the bed shelf because like my bed frame has a what's it called? It has like a shelf, and so like all the ones that are main, like all the stuffed animals that are on my very artistic, artistic. Shush! Don't call me out like this. But no, all the ones that are on my bed, all the stuffed animals that live on the bed and not on the shelf are all blue. So I have a very blue theme going on with the bed. I'm a big fan. I love when all the things go together. They all match. They all have a place. Which looking back on it now, I'm like, is this it's like that meme of the anime guy, um The anime guy holding his hand out to the butterfly, and I'm like, that's me, and I'm just like, is this autistic? Is this what they call autistic? I don't know. Somebody, please, anybody, tell me. I don't know anymore. And then I say these things to my friends, and they're like, Grim. I'm like, no, don't, no, please don't do this to me. Ah, good times, fun times, fun times. Your bed is mostly blue and gray, preferring to stain pink from your last bed sheets. Never forget the pink era. Yeah. He was LSP and taxidermy in the tame room. I can't talk. Taxidermy. I love LSP. I really, when I have the money, I really want to get, like one of those, like, custom, LSPs. Or I might even just, like, do it myself. I think that would be a lot of fun. I've seen a lot of those online recently. And I'm like, yes, my childhood, but, like, also, um, they're so cool. I'd love to have, like, one of my own characters, like, as little as Pet Shop. I'm like, yes, gimme. How do I get my hands on this? I know, like, people, you collect bones. Yeah, I have a few bones. I have this one rock, and I don't know if it's real or not. So, like, the story behind it, it's like a giant crystal. It's like a giant crystal. And, but the story behind it is, like, my grandfather said they were, like, somebody in the neighborhood. They had, like, the house that they used to have before they moved, had, like, a connecting, like, a boat dock that everybody, on the, like, little lake that they were on all could use. And I guess they were, like, doing some excavation or whatever, and they found it. I don't know. Like, I don't know how true that is, but it's like this giant freaking crystal, and it's very cool. And it's, like, one of my favorite little trinkets that I have. I just like rocks. Got that crow brain in me. I see pretty rock, I gotta pick it up. I gotta keep it. Put it on the shelf. Hold on to it. Oh no, your dog ate one of your LSPs. That's sad. That's sad. So that's where you go onto eBay and you go find it. And you make the inner child in you happy to finally have it back. Even if it is not the original. My friend did that with me the other day. He, okay, I don't know about y'all, but I'm low-key, like, vibing with, like, white sand and, like, yellow water, but we'll see. I'm very vibing with it, though. I'm low-key vibing with this look. But, no, I used to have, like, a bunch of Webkins. Oh, is it really expensive? Yeah, that's fair. Piss water. No, stop. Not piss water. If this was piss water, I would be very concerned for whoever this piss was coming out of. Because this is very dehydrated. This is like, you're not drinking enough water to the point that now it's concerning. So, no. I will take mustard water over piss water. Monster Energy piss water. No, even worse. I hate it. What is wrong with y'all? Maybe some blue or purple would look cool as accent colors. Yeah, I'm gonna do the, like, the crystals. Some different little accent colors. So, But I like I like what you're thinking. Same brain. Same brain. We're going to erase that. Piss cat. No. Y'all are terrible. Awful. Completely cursed. Cursed piss cat. I feel so sad for some of y'all who missed like the very, very cursed water dogs that were going on for a while. A pea cat with some piss crystals. Stop! Piss crystals. Oh my god, I can't. No, some of y'all weren't around for like the Barry Benson bee dog. And there was like at one point there was like a Shrek dog that just had like the water was split water, and it was just like a picture of Shrek in the water. The Barry B. Benson water dog. I'm pretty sure that thing still exists. Yeah, I know it, but at one point there was like piss crystals, more like kidney stone stuff. Oh my god. Kidney stone cat. he needs to go to the doctor. Barry B. Benson dog. It's great. It exists out there. I think there's like 7 people that co-own that dog together. Searching for these dogs. The Shrek one does not exist. I think it was like made but never actually made real. The Barry B. Benson dog does exist though. It is out there. I don't remember who owns it though. I know it's got wings, that much. So if you wanted to do like, if you wanted to do advanced search and searched wings, you would probably eventually find it. Searching for the dogs, yeah. Look for the Barry B. Benson. He's great. Yeah, there for a minute there was a lot of like really cursed. Yeah, there was a Guy Fieri dog. That one never got made real, just because it would have been based off of like an actual person, which is against the rules. But I think like it was going to be I think Faye made them, actually. I think Faye was talking about potentially redesigning it so they could still use the design, because they did genuinely like the design. It started as a joke, but like then it was like, wait, this actually is kind of fire, low-key. Faye, beloved. Yes, Faye. Faye's great. Faye's been in the community for a long time. I remember Faye was the one that made Split a thing back in the day. I think like she had a design and she was like, "Can I do this?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure, but we're gonna make it a trait." There's 2 Shrek dogs. The second was inspired. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, the April Fool's okay everyone dog? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, there's definitely one out there for sure though. We're gonna make this guy tired. He's emo and he's tired. He's got them bags. And, you know, I can't blame him. Make under. I think I might need a slightly darker color though. Privileged to own an old okay kitty. Yeah. Which kitty? You gotta drop him in the voice chat. I want to see. He just like me for real. There we go. Yeah, make him tired. I am tired all the time too, bud, so I feel ya. We give him like Give him the coon eyes. The I'm tired, but I'm here, I guess. I'm existing, but just barely. Maybe that's why his maybe that's why his water is so fucking yellow. He drinks a lot of Monster to keep himself awake. Oh, them! Yes. Yes, that one was a very good design. I think that was the one that Mari made, wasn't it? Or not Mari, Marina. Wow. I really just like fumbled the ball there, didn't I? That was sad. Mari. That was, yes, that was one of the that was the Marina design. It was a very good design. She is very good. She's gorgeous. I love her. Pretty girly pop. Girly pop beloved. There's like one okay everyone design that is like my absolute favorite, and I was so sad because for like a while he bounced around from home to home. I think he's been forever homed by somebody else now though, but it was like he was like, yeah, that would be fun. Being able to like have any flag, just make them pride. Yeah, I think I talked about this yesterday, but like I want to do art fight, but I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to do art fight. But if I can, I would love to do art fight this year. So, because I think I've tried a couple of times in the past. I think I've tried like maybe 2 or 3 times to do art fight, and every single time I just don't have the motivation or the time or both to actually get anything done, and I feel bad, and and so I kind of just got to a point where it's just like, I'm not even gonna bother signing up because I know I'm not gonna have the time. You're gonna perish. This is your first art fight. Yeah. Yeah, I may try to do art fight, but we'll see. It'll kind of depend on how I'm feeling. All right, I like them. I like them. Let's give them some orange. No, we don't want to create a new one. All right, so let's actually fix this water now so he doesn't look like piss. I'm gonna make it mainly orange. Orange, my beloved. I love orange. That's so good. That's another favorite color. I don't know why. I've never been like a huge orange fan, but like recently blue and orange have been like my 2 favorite freaking colors, and I don't know why. I'm just like, oh yes, orange. Where have you been all my life? I don't know how I did not notice you before. Orange, blue and orange combo. New piss color drop. Stop! Capri Sun blue and orange. New piss color dropped. I can't. Just banned. Gonna give you the ban hammer. No, I'm just kidding. New piss color. New piss color unlocked. We're gonna add some blood to the piss now. Putting in some pink. It's giving heat thermal vibes. If y'all know what I'm talking about. It's fucking banned. I'm just kidding. I could never. Heat thermal crystals. Ultra rare pink color. Looks like a lava lamp. It is piss. It is now piss. Piss cat. Piss cat. He's coming to pee on your curtains. Did you guys see that? Did you see the the censored Bluey episode. Gonna drink a lava lamp. Please don't drink the lava lamps. I was like, why did we censor this? Is dumb. This is actually dumb for why this needed to be censored. Uh yeah, so the well, yeah, it's not censored in Australia. Shush. I just used my VPN and I can watch it uncensored. No, there's an episode of Bluey, um, and on the American Disney Plus, on the American Disney Plus, um, the episode where it's just Bluey and Chili at home, and Bluey wants Chili to play, but Chili is supposed to be working from home. Hell, Americans, you're not wrong. Um, but Chili's working from home, and she doesn't really have time to play, but she takes like 5 minutes to play like cars with Bluey, and uh, Bluey, the game they play is like they have to go get like a thing of milk for the cat, and in the American version, she's like the cat says that she'll rip up the curtains. But in the uncensored version, the original version, she says that she'll pee on her curtains, which I think is a lot funnier. I think they should have kept that in because that's very cat coded. Like, yeah, the cat can scratch up the curtains too, but like, come on, cats, like when they get mad, they'll just pee where they know they're not supposed to pee. It's a very cat thing to do. And I like when I found like I realized that it had been censored here, I was like, that's so dumb. I was like, what is wrong with us? Why does everything need to be freaking censored here? Yeah, like the potty humor, I don't mind potty humor. Like I'm not like biggest a fan of potty humor. And it's mainly just because like now it's so freaking prevalent that everybody has potty humor. But like when it's done like funny and done in like not overly excessive, then like yeah, it's hilarious. I love it. It works. But like I was just like, why did we need to censor this? This is so dumb. It's what's so odd to me. Yeah, it's like there's so many stupid censored things in the American Bluey. It's extremely odd. Like the episode which episode was it? I think it was uh what's the one where they play the game with Bandit, like your second day alive. I forgot the name of the episode, but in that episode, I'm pretty sure it's that episode. But in that episode, they there's like a scene where they have Bandit push the swing, and he's still playing along with the game, and so he doesn't push it again. He pushes it once and it comes back and it hits him in the crotch. And it's hilarious because his reaction is really funny. And like, and it's very like, it's like for a split second. It's not, it doesn't linger on it or anything. It's like, it's played as a joke and it's really fucking funny. And it's censored here. They cut it like right before too. It's such a weird cut because you can tell that like it's been cut, and you can tell that there was something there, and it's almost like when you're watching it you're kind of like it's like that very clearly was supposed to like come back and hit him because it's just so oddly cut. And it's just like it's shit like that. There's like a lot of very strange stuff that's been censored in some of the Bluey episodes, and I'm just like, why? But the potty one especially, the toilet humor one especially, I'm just like, why was that of all things censored when we have, and this is what pisses me off about it, we have freaking toys here in the US that are like a flamingo taking a shit or whatever. Like a lot of toys that are just like the character toy or whatever going to the bathroom. And not even like, I think, isn't there like, there was like a couple of them that like Moist Critical did where he reviewed them, and I'm just like, how can we have this The Gotta Go Flamingo. Yeah, that thing. And I'm just like, how can we have this, but we're censoring toilet humor in Bluey? Make it make sense. I'm just like, okay, so that's okay. And like the plethora of like toilet related freaking toys that we have for some ungodly reason. Uh, we can censor Bluey, but we can't put a ban on the like excessive toilet related toys that are out there for kids. What's worse is like you gotta remember there were people in a boardroom that went, "Yep, that's the toy to make. Yep, kids are gonna love that." There's somebody out there that went, "Yep, this is it. This is peak design." Oh God. I can't get over it. It still like it just cracks me up. We're so ass backwards. I can't even understand the want to censor it. It's not even an excess. Exactly. I'm like, why of all things? Why was this censored? It doesn't make any sense. Like I've seen worse on SpongeBob, and I like SpongeBob, but like I've seen worse on SpongeBob, so why is this what gets censored when I've seen much worse on other shows? Ugh, it doesn't make any sense, but it's so funny. I think it's hilarious that they censored it, and then they didn't even include the 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 essentially the childbirth episode on Bluey where where Bandit and Bingo are playing like basically babies essentially, which I think that's hilarious too, because a lot of people ended up just going and watching it anyway, and a lot of the parents went end up going and finding it and watching it because they were like, we want to watch the controversial Bluey episode, and a lot of parents were like, this is hilarious. Why was this censored? Yeah, it's hilarious. I love we censor like some of the dumbest shit here. I swear to God, some of the dumbest shit that doesn't need to be censored, unnecessarily censored. I'm making Game Boy crystals. You want to eat these crystals? Good. I make them jelly crystals. Very good. I've become the soundtrack to your school assignments. Good. I'm so glad. I'm glad I can be here for you. I like I like just talking about shit. I think it's fun that I think it's cool that I can just talk about things and people are like, yeah, I can just listen to you. I'm like, oh. It's like, what is this feeling? Being listened to? We don't know her. Um, yeah, the episode's good. The only censored episode you've ever seen of the SpongeBob ones, the one where he blew up the Krusty Krab. I feel like I've probably seen that one. I just cannot remember for the life of me off the top of my head. Your voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very as a trans man, like the 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 concern that like of just your voice in general is a strong one. So I appreciate I appreciate that. It's a very nice thing to know that my voice at least doesn't sound completely awful. All right. I'm spending way too much time with the crystals. I like I like coloring crystals. There are a lot of fun. They stopped airing that one Mr. Krabs panty episode. Oh, the one where they go the one where like Mr. Krabs is like, I want to feel young again, and he like goes and hangs out with SpongeBob and Patrick because he thinks they're gonna like go do wild shit, and then they don't, and then he's like, we're gonna go panty snatching. That one is like, that one was very strange. Ugh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Texas is awful. Texas is an awful place to live. That one. Yeah, that one. That I remember that one. I quote that one all the time. I quote the "Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?" It's like my favorite quote too. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, look at them crystals. There's some good crystals. Oh, yes. Glorious. I think we need like we need like a lighter color. Very light pink. We need to put some shine in there. So we're gonna do like this. Yeah, the trans experience, being on testosterone and all that, it like it's not right away. It does take time, and oh, you were more of a Disney kid, yes. I love Disney. I watch a lot of I still watch a lot of Disney movies. I'm not too happy with like how the state of the company is now. I feel like it's just gone down the shitter. But like there's just so much nostalgia. What I don't like is when they try to nostalgia bait me and I'm like, okay, you know what? No. No, actually no. It was fine the first couple of times, but like now you're just making me mad. Um but the trans experience, it's not right away. Like you won't, like you definitely won't notice it like right off the bat, but in like it may take like trying to find like you and your doctor trying to find like the correct dosage and all that. But when you do get there, it is very rewarding. um like I've got Tuesday is I'm finally having top surgery, which is very exciting. And that's been a that's been like a oh, I guess it's been like five between 5 and 7 years in the making. So yeah, I'm very excited. It's finally happening. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a long process. Obviously, like I think everybody's process is a little bit different. Mine was more situational than anything else. Um, but I'm just like it's fine. It's finally happening. And what's really sad, what's extremely sad is the fact that I'm like is not I'm more excited for the fact that I'm going to be off of work for 2 months than the fact that I'm actually having top surgery. I'm like, I'm finally getting a break. I'm getting a break. Oh my god. Uh, which is so sad. It's so very, very sad to think about. But but yeah, no, I'm anxious. I'm excited, but anxious, but excited. But yeah, no, I'm like I need a break. And I thought about like maybe just taking a month off, and yeah, no, there's definitely it's very I understand exactly what you're talking about. So I have like like a trans group. It's like it's somewhat kind of like therapy to some degree, but like it's like kind of a group therapy type thing. But no, just talking and hearing other people that are having the same experience as you, it it definitely makes a world of difference, because it's like you kind of go, okay, I'm not the only one going through this. This isn't like I'm not alone, and I think like that's really important. Uh, Not just like from a trans point of view, but like also just like an LGB is just having a support system. So I think like that's something that's really important is having a support system to some degree, whether that be like having like being able to talk to people with the same experience as you, or like you have friends that are able to be there for you and stuff like that. Because I would say like it's really nice when you have family that's supportive, but like it a lot of us usually don't have that luxury. Is like, especially if like you're in the South, especially if you're in the South. As somebody who is from the South, especially if you're from the South, yeah, it's a rarity. But no, I like highly implore like getting a support group, and it like, and that's easier said than done. But they're like, you'll have one eventually. There's a support group out there. um it sometimes it just sometimes it takes having to find it. um but it definitely makes a difference. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the crystals alone before I start I start overdoing them, and then I start to hate it. Let's do like a little bit darker. Yeah, it's not great. I like, especially, and I'm not gonna stay on this topic for too long because I don't like getting political. But like I don't have faith in where we are. Like and I say this from the point of like my dad is very political, and I still talk to my dad and love my dad, but like he will start talking about political stuff, and I'm just like over here trans, and I'm like, I don't think you realize that like I don't care for any of our candidates, because I don't trust any of them to have not just myself, but like I really at this point like the whole nation's best interests at heart. Like I do not believe it. I'm sorry, but like I don't. Um, I don't trust that they do, and uh, but it's great. We love living in America. Yeah, no, none of them are really great people, but it is what it is. Um, so it's just like I'm just like I don't even bother going to vote, because it's like, what's the point? Um, I don't believe in either of the parties that are supposed to be representing this country. So, yeah, that's neither here nor there. All right, I think the crystals are done before I start before I start overdoing it. Um, we'll let a little bit. Try to make them not so shiny. Crystal hype. The crystals, they're real. They work. Should make them glow. The kidney stones are complete. How dare you? Yeah, why are both options really old guys or really old guys? Can we not, like, have the geriatric patients running our country? Piss crystals, yay! Oh, y'all are awful. I can't. I guess I could add, like, a darker... I could add, like, a purple to it. That would probably help. Let's do this. make the kidney stones glow. All right, we'll make the kidney stones glow. Let's give them a little bit of definition. Radioactive kidney stones. Yeah. They're the radioactive kidney stones. Slightly radioactive kitty. Ah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Got some definition going on. That's good. Let's see. Well, I think we'll do like this blue. No. Yeah, we'll do the blue. Do a little bit of definition to the tops. There we go. I think this will work. You just gotta trust the process. It'll turn out in the end, I promise. The healthy amount of radiation. Oh yes. Oh, absolutely. it was I read it recently and I was like, oh. I was like, I read this as a kid. I read this as a kid. Alright, there we go. Radioactive crystals! Yay! Let's do, let's see if I can add, let's do a little bit of the texture blender. We'll do that. We'll make the tops a little blended. A little blendy blend here and there. Not so much like that. We need a little blendy blend. A little blendy blend here and there. Come on, blendy blend. Work with me, blendy blend. Here we go. A little blendy blend. Speaking of warriors, found old warrior cat art. Let me take a look in the MISC gallery. Ooh, I love that. I don't know why my brain is not able to discern who the characters are. Is that Holly? Oh, I think I know who it is. It's Emo Boy, Squirrel Flight, Holly Leaf, Jay Feather, and Lion Blaze. And then Emo Cat. Because that's all I know. That's all I can ever remember as by is everybody calls him the Emo Cat. Everybody draws him emo. He's just like, why won't she love me? Very very Redditor. Emo cat. Ashfur, there we go. Ashfur, the emo boy. The incel emo boy. Yes, we love him. Oh, he's so fun. There's an artist on, I think they're on DeviantArt too, but I mainly just follow them on Instagram. And they're like a warrior cat, comic artist, and I think they're like one of my favorites. What is the name of it? It's like, oh shoot, I can remember the character designs, but I cannot remember, the name of the comic. It's, shoot, I might have to look it up. It's gonna bug me. Catter. There we go. Alright, I think the catter is complete. The catter matter. Catterbo batter. The catter is complete. I think. I think I'll leave the water unblended, so whoever has the design, they can color pick from they're able to color pick from not the mullet dog, the, whatchamacallit, the water. There you go. Took me a minute. My brain had to process what I was trying to say. But yeah, this like Warrior Cat comic artist, I think they're like just starting to finish up their comic. It's been like going for 4 years. And I like have loved every second of it. It's been great. I don't think I started following from the very beginning, but I started following like roughly from the beginning of it. Like I think like towards like maybe the end of the second chapter, I want to think, or the first chapter maybe. It was a very good comic. What's it called? I cannot for the life of me think of it. What is it called? Okay, we have to go to Instagram. We're sidetracking for a second. We gotta find the comic. Let me see if I can find it. It's like, it's not Dogflight. What is it called? This is gonna bother me. Why am I like this? This is gonna bother me. Let's see if maybe I can find it in my feed. There's just so much crap. Has anybody else noticed on Instagram that, like, your homepage that should have all the people that you follow, a lot of it is, like, ad, person you don't follow, like a recommendation, and then finally, like, you'll get, like, one post of somebody you actually follow, and then ad, person you don't follow, then you finally get, like, another post from somebody you actually follow. And I'm like, what has happened? Like, my homepage used to be like, I could see posts from people I actually follow, and now it's like I have to hunt through it just to find like recent posts from people I follow. It's really annoying. 'Cause it's like I want to give likes to the people that I do follow. I don't want all this random crap on my homepage. I can go doom scroll on the search suggestion page if I really wanted to look at just nothing but stuff that I don't follow. But my homepage should be specifically just for people I follow. It should not be 3/4 ads and people that I don't even follow. I don't know if that is like just a me thing, but like I have definitely noticed that recently, and I'm just like, what is going on? But it makes me so mad, because I'm like, I'm just like, where's all the people that I follow? It's like now I can't even find them half the time because it's like my homepage is bombarded with crap that I don't even want on it. It makes it hard when it's like when there's people that I follow that like post a comic or something. So I have like a couple of different like people that I'm following for their comics, and it's like I don't even get to see the new posts half the time, and now I've completely forgotten that I followed them in the first place for the comic. It's like it's gotten to a point on Instagram like where the only way you'll actually get the content that you want is if you set up that person's profile for notifications for when they post. Which I'm like, I should not have to turn on notifications for people that I want to see their art of just to see their art. Because otherwise you bury it under a crap load of other things. Let's see. I may give up here in a second. Let me see if maybe I can find their page in my following list. Because of course, going to the home page and trying to find one of the recent posts pulls up nothing. Why? Because it's full of just crap that I don't follow. Yeah, what's the point of following if they don't show up in my feed? Which is supposed to be the point of the feed, is to see the people that I follow, not all this other random junk. It's almost like the equivalent of like spam mail. Like how your email gets like just bombarded with nothing but like crap that you don't need or want, and it's not going to your spam email. I feel like it's almost on the same level as that, where it's like, this is crap that I don't want to have on my feed because I'm trying to look at the people that I actually follow. And then and then I go through my like the people that I'm following, and I'm like, I've forgotten half of these people and why I started following them in the first place. Because I don't see their art enough, because it gets buried. Oh, the dilemma. God. Instagram used to be so good, too. It used to be, like, a decent place for, like, you to be able to find art and you to be able to follow people and, like, actually look. And I feel like in the last, like, maybe 2 years, it has just gone so downhill. It is no longer the same anymore. And it's really sad. It's like all the social media apps are getting to that point. I was just like, what is going to be left? Like, I wish Instagram did more about reposts. Like, I think I see more reposts of other people's art that doesn't have any credits whatsoever than I do actual people's art on their actual profile. I don't think I've seen like a whole lot of AI art yet on Instagram, but I'm sure it's coming. Or maybe I have and I just don't know it, and it's just and it's hiding in plain sight. Which, that's even more disturbing, I think. Twitter was patient zero of bad website disease. Yeah. Well, you can thank Daddy Elon Musk for that one. Thanks, Dad. We love it. We love it here. It's hell. It's hell. Thanks. They're ruining everything. The AI crap, the bots, the reposts, the insane amount of, like, reposting other people's arts without credits whatsoever. Ugh, it's a mess. Alright. I don't think I can find this artist. This is so... I'm so mad. So I wanted to share their comic. It's a really good comic. It's a Warriors comic, too. Daddy Musk, please ruin the website more. Please. Alright, we'll go ahead and move on to the next one. I think this one's good for now. I think, let me finish up the spikes. Because that's what I was doing. We're not here to look at Instagram. We're here to finish doing art. Let's see. We'll finish up these spikes, and then we'll move on to another one. I'm gonna try to get try to be a little bit faster and get at least 2 more done. Gnawing on the cat. Gnaw on that cat. Just got that cat in me. The cat is tired. Let's give it... I think I actually want to do... I don't see this trait a whole lot. Let's do Dark Secleria. Because I think that's always... I think that's fun. Should give them plenty of piercings. I feel like it's just mandatory for for any Sphinx character to just have a bunch of piercings. Woohoo! Piss Cat is done. Piss Cat, yay! We love the Piss Cat. The monster energy Piss Cat. He's great. He's running on 2 hours of sleep and a lot of caffeine. Just like me, for real, for real. We love the Dark Secleria. I know, I don't see it a whole lot. I'm surprised I don't see the trait more. I wish I saw it more. I feel like it's kind of forgotten about. And we'll do like the insides of those white or yellow. We love you, Piss Cat. We all cry in unison. Give the Piss Cat your love. He's trying so very hard. I think the crystals might need to be changed a little bit. I feel like the colors are not right, but maybe I'll do that later. Or just leave it as is, and his owner can change his crystal colors. I wonder if maybe I can fix them real quick. Let's try something. Let's do real quick before we move on, just because I can't. Let's do this color. I think that might actually be fun. Let's put a we'll put an overlay on it. See how it turns out with an overlay. Ooh, whoa, chat, what do we think of that? It's pretty saturated. Maybe the color burn. Maybe the dodge. No, definitely not the dodge. Definitely not the glow. Subtract. No. Let's do the, let's go back to the color burn. I did like the color burn. Very crisp. Chug colored? What? I don't even think I want to know what that means. Let me see what overlay looks like. Ooh, I do like the overlay. That one's not too bad. Turn it down, like turn it up just a little bit. Make them like very bright colored crystals. Yeah, I think, vivid light. Ooh, I do like the vivid light too. Yeah, let's keep it the vivid light. I think that looks nice. All right, let's give this guy some actual colors to his lines, because the red outline ain't doing it for me. All right, let's do. Yeah, there we go. Piss Cat's complete. With his ice crystals and everything. Beautiful. Alright. Next one. What should we do next? Let's see. I can look at what we've already gotten there, or we could do something entirely new. Let's see. I do like this one. What do we think of like a soft design? Soft baby puppy design. Pretty simple design. I think we'll give him like some stars. Dinosaur. Everything is dinosaur. What if we did puppy dinosaur? Patchwork dinosaur. Hold on. I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. Let's see if I can cook. We'll do, let me see if I can get let me get my brush size a bit bigger. So we'll do a puppy. Live, laugh, dinosaur. Let's do, oop, oh, that's too far. Let's do a cute little nose. And we'll do very round Frankenpuppy Dino Hybrid. Let's see. We'll give him little dot eyes. I think those would be cute. Little dot eyes. And then he's got to have, yeah, because look how freaking tiny this dog's eyes are. They're tiny. We have to do tinier eyes. Let's do like almost tiny dog eyes. This should be Skibbity Toilet Water Dog. No. Refuse. There we go. Cute little button eyes. He's so cute. Let's do, there we go. He's just a little guy. I give him a cute little ears. And fluffy cheeks. Fluffy cheeks, cute little ears. A mewing water dog? No. Refuse. Absolute cursed. Let's see. We'll do, Riz. No. Awful. Terrible. And then, let's see, we'll do... He's just a happy guy. He's just a happy guy. I just, look at that, a happy guy. Let's see. We'll give him... I kind of want to, like... Okay, here's... I'm thinking. I kind of want to give him, like, a big head. So, like, a big head. And a tiny little body. I mean, not tiny, but, like, puppy body. Like, the head is just way too big for the body it's on. And we'll give him... I think we'll give him, like, a little fluffy collar. And then... we'll do cute little stubby legs. He's just a stubby guy. He's got them big paws. You know this is about to be a big dog. You're just like, oh, he's so cute and fluffy. Big fat head kid, so cute. You're like, oh, he's so cute, he's so small, and then you see his gigantic freaking paws, and you're like, uh-oh. Wait a minute. This is gonna be a big dog. Give him big chunky paws. Big heckin' chonkers. There we go. He's just a happy guy. Look at him being so happy. I have not figured out how to let y'all claim these, so I may just, like, throw them in there, and then you can just battle Dome to the death for them. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I may just be like, alright, I'll throw him in the chat at the end of the stream, and then, you can just claim them, I guess. Play rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors for the wets. For the wet things. And then we'll gotta give him a big old paw. Big old back leg. He's just a little guy. He's just happy. He's just happy to be included. Me too, dog. Me too. Got that dog in me. Happy to be included. There we go. We can give him a little... There we go. I think that works. And then... And then let's give him a curly tail, because I think that would be cute. Little curly tail. There he is. He did the baby. The baby. He did the happy little guy. He's just happy to be here. He's like, oh boy, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm happy to be here. So cute. I think I might fix the face though. It was bugging me. Yeah, I think it will be like only those that were here can claim the designs. So I think what I might do instead, just because I don't want to like throw them in the server and then people who weren't here end up accidentally getting them, or having to be like, hey, actually these were only for people in the stream. So I think what I might do is like right at the end of the stream, I may go like, okay, basically first one to say the cat or whatever gets the cat, and then the first comment I see, I'll DM the design to, just so that at the very least the people that were here, piss cat for real, but yeah, just so that the people who were here, because this was the intention was for those that actually came to the streams are the ones that are able to get them. Yeah, you will need like whatever items you might need to create them. Yeah, I could do a spin the wheel if we would like to do that instead. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions on how you guys would prefer it done. Because chat delay. Yeah, you are correct. There is a chat delay. If you get the cat, you're gonna name it Kidney Stones. I'm so mad, but like also good. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that then. Yeah, we'll do a spin the wheel. Does anybody have a site where I can do that at? If you know of one, drop it in the voice chat on the Discord, and then at the end I'll do it live. Do what? I wasn't listening. We're gonna do, for the designs, I think the best way to do them would be to have like a little spinner, and I'll put everybody's names that were in the stream. I'll put everybody's names on the spinner, and that'll be how we will decide who gets what. Since the designs are just Yeah. If you know where one's, if you know of one off the top of your head, I don't know of any. I'd have to go search it. So it might be quicker if somebody who, if there's somebody that knows of one, could grab one. And then I'll do that at the end of the stream. So I'll put the spinner on the screen so everybody can kind of see it. But yeah, no. The designs are just for those that actually came to the streams. It's like it's like, because I think that's like for one, I think it's the fairest way. I also think it's like kind of like that's the reward of, like, you know, you show up you show up to the stream, come and hang out and stuff, and you get free art. So it's my like little thank you, like, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. So yeah, it's part of the reason why like when I'm doing the requests and stuff on stream, I won't take requests outside of those that are in the stream. Just because it's part of the perk of just, you know, coming and hanging out. Which, I mean, like, ultimately, that's why I do them in the first place. Is, you know, I I think I think I think we need to have, like, I feel like as a community we have a you go just to watch recall infomercials. They're so nostalgic. um yeah, no, I think the like there isn't like a whole lot. There used to be more like of a sense of community in Water Dogs, and I think it just kind of dropped off. Um, and so, like, this is like a part of the reasons that I do the streams is to like try and rebuild like that sense of community, and you know, people coming together and hanging out and having a good time and being a part of it, which is, you know, like that. This ultimately, I feel like what a closed species is mainly about is that specifically. So, but I think a lot of people just kind of like, you know, I think is it like that sense of community declined within Water Dogs. I think a lot of people just, you know, kind of dropped off. So, like, you know, getting to do this and you know, kind of like, yeah, come, you know, we'll hang out, do art, you know, you get do fun stuff. I think you know, I think it's something that's needed. So, and I enjoy doing it. All right. Look at, he's a little happy guy. He's so fluffy. I think I need to fix that tail though. It's not puppy enough. Puppy tails are like, they're not super fluffy just yet. They're gonna get fluffy. We need to give him that like puppy tail. Of like, it's like still kind of awkward. Hasn't got fluffy fluffy enough to the fullest extent. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I do enjoy getting to do them. So I'm glad they are well received. So I think I might like start doing more of them on the YouTube channel. Just so, like, you know, people that aren't able to join can still like kind of go back and watch it. And I think, like, you know, especially for like people that are like, I'm, you know, too socially shy to like join a stream, they go back and watch it, and then they go, you know, they might decide, hey, it's actually something I think I want to participate in. And so, like, because they had the ability to go back and watch it, you know, they might be more inclined to join. So like having that backlog of, you know, kind of seeing what they're like, gauging whether or not it's something that you want to, be a part of when they are available, I think helps. So, and if we can make some new friends along the way, then hell yeah. I think that's all I hope for. Alright. Now, there we go. He's a little guy. Look at that cute little tail. I think making the tail smaller was the way to go. To giving it that little puppy aesthetic. Alright. So, now we need to decide on colors. So I think I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna put some sand right here. I think a little bit of like sand right along the top of the tail would be fun. And let's do a little bit right here. I want to do a whole lot of sand because I think the main part of the sand is gonna be like the face and the neck are gonna be sand. Should we give him sand toes? Shall we give him sand toes? Here or nay? And this is what I'm thinking about sand toes wise. Maybe that. I think that's kind of cute. But I'll wait for the video to catch up to the chat since there's a delay, I think. Yay. Yes. Yes to the sand toes. Giving the dog human toes. No, stop. Alright, sand toes it is. Give him some little toes. These little sand toes. There we go. He's got some sand toes. Alright, let's see. Where did it go? I want to move this there. There we go. I don't keep having to go all the way back to the end. Alright, so I think I'm actually going to keep... I think I want to keep his design. Would human toes be body horror or chimera? I want to say no. Just no to both. I feel like that's too cursed. I hate it. I don't want it. I would say that's probably body horror, though, let's be real. I feel like that is horrific. Horrific, to see a dog with, freaking human toes. Just no. I don't know how I feel about that. I think that might be too cursed for water dogs. Let's see. I'm gonna make a dog with toes now. No. I hate it. I don't even know if it would be allowed, honestly. He's just a little guy. Let's make him white, and then we're gonna give him little brown spots. Okay. Now I want to keep him close to this design. He's got a little dark face. He's got a dark face. He's just a little guy. Little guy with the dark head. this all brown. I don't know what dog breed that is that's in that picture, but that is what I'm going for. Dog with toes. I can't get over that. Skibbity toilet dog. I can't. I think you could probably get away with doing a skibbity toilet dog. I think you would have to, like, make the toilet, like... Yeah, I think it's an Akita. But, I think, like, the way you could maybe do it is you would have to, I think you would have to, like, make the toilet an accessory. I think would be the only way you could get that to, like, pass. Because I think there was, like, a dog that was being made, I think they ended up not doing it, but, like, there was a dog that, like, they were trying to make, like, a bathtub dog. And I think, like, the consensus was you can do it, but, like, it needs to be an accessory. It can't be the body. Like, it can't be the actual body of the dog. It has to be an accessory. Akita dog. Yeah, it would have had to have been an accessory. So I think you could do, like, a skibbity toilet dog. You'd have to, like, make the actual toilet like an accessory. Oh, they took the bathtub design elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think what they wanted to do with it would have worked with the species. Where'd they take it? I'm curious which species they took it to. If anybody knows. We're legitimately... I don't, like... Okay, listen. Like, I don't personally love it, but, like, I'm not gonna crush anybody's dreams. I will help... I will help figure out how to make it potentially legal. I think, like, a lot of the time what ends up happening, though, is that, like, to a one-off and modifying it to fit what they want a bit. They might have taken it to Soap Puppies. I think they might have been able to do that over at Soap Puppies, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, like, I like... like, for me personally, do I love the idea of that? No. No, not at all. I don't love the idea of a fucking toilet water dog. I don't like the implications either. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to ruin people's dreams either. Like, if that is, like, what you so desire, then I'm like, okay, I will help you figure out a way to make this real. We'll figure out a legal way to make it real. Your besties with the person, they just made it a one-off. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. They aren't a real close species person. That's fair. That like it when with you saying that they're not like you know, super into like close species, it makes sense why they probably wanted to do that. Just because, like, usually something like that isn't like super loud, I guess. Maybe not the word I'm looking for, but you get the gist of what I'm trying to say. Not something that you would really see within the species. But yeah, no, like, I, like, regardless of how I feel about it, as long as it's not, like, morally wrong, as long as it's not, like, morally wrong, I'm fine with, like, you made the foot dog. Oh, no. Oh, God. I hate it. I'm not. I hate it. I hate everything about it. um, but yeah, no, like as long as it's not like something morally wrong, then I'm down to help people try and figure out a way to make their design legal. Um, I just may not be a fan of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I just may not be a fan of it. I may be like, hey, I'm not a fan. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I've seen some feet creatures, and oh my goodness, I'm just like, why? Ew. Cursed. Just cursed. F's in the chat for cursed feet dog. I both love him and despise him. I'm gonna keep my thought to myself. I was gonna say some fuck shit. Ah, oh, little Akita dog. He's so cute. I am vibing with him. You'll be back soon. Alright, we'll see you later. Anybody know anything about chemistry? You don't know what you're doing right now. I don't think I could help. I think I'd probably make things worse. There we go. I like that. I think that looks good. Trying to branch out there, make a little more complex designs. Your autism is just fighting you on what the question's asking. Oh no. Okay. I think the face looks good. I think we'll leave the face alone. We won't do anything more with it. Felt. Yeah. Indeed. I think we'll actually get rid of... I think we'll make most of the face this color. I think we'll do... we'll keep it like these colors, because I think these colors are nice. I think we'll do... let's do a little bit of some like fur. So make it look like it's part of the fur. Yeah, I don't normally do... I've been trying to branch out, make my designs a little bit more complex, because I know people like complex designs. I personally don't. But that's mainly just because I hate the coloring part. I don't want to spend forever doing the coloring. Once I get past the lines, I'm like, okay, I'm ready for this to be done. I like doing the line art, and then I'm like, alright, I'm done. I'm like, okay, I did the fun part, now I just want to be done with this. But I know a lot of people prefer more complex designs, so I'm like, oh, okay. I'll start making them more complex, I guess. There we go. He looks pretty good, though. Not too over the top with the design. Yeah, see, I like simpler designs, but like, I swear to God, like nobody likes them. Like everybody that I've talked to about it have been like, yeah, I like more complex designs. Like the more pain I'm in, the more fun. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, why? Why are you like this? No. Like I don't. It could not be me. In the slightest. Could not. At all. He's giving me Kipper vibes. That's the vibes I'm getting from this design. If anybody remembers Kipper. I miss Kipper. I should I should go back and watch Kipper. He's so cute though. He's such a cute little design. It's like a little beagle or something, I think. You're photosensitive and want a ton of bright and colorful dogs. So you just like pain. You're like, yes. I like to be mean to myself. Philly, silly, groovy. Just a silly, goofy little guy. Let's do this. I think I think when I'm done with the stream, and I upload it, I'm gonna rename the title of this stream Kidney Stones. I've been like, okay, if I'm gonna do streams, I should like do like a funny little name for it, do like a funny title or something, because I feel like that pulls people in more to want to watch it. And so like yesterday's stream was it was live, laugh, smell. Kidney Stone Cat. I think I'm gonna name this one Kidney Stones. When all is said and done. Kidney Stones. I'm glad you can bring the Kidney Stone vibes. Thank you. They are immaculate. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's good. I think we'll give him some little, like little toe beans. Let's do the toe beans, just the lighter color. We'll do this. There we go. Alright, so now for the water. I'm gonna have fun with the water. The water I'm going to do, I'm gonna do like pastel. I think pastel little stars. Maybe like split water with little dinos shapes in the water would be fun. Let's try and get, I'm gonna do the base of the water. No, let's do the pink. If someone gets kidney stones removed, can they keep them? That I actually don't know. I don't know if you can keep. I don't know if you keep your kidney stones when you get them removed. I maybe, possibly, you could keep them in a jar. Keep them in a jar of like formaldehyde. You can keep them. Depends on where you live. Lovely. Great. I love that. I had a teacher in high school. Um, I think it was like my business teacher that he was constantly out because he would get really bad kidney stones. And I remember he was out. He ended up like having to be out during like one of our like final uh like presentations or whatever for the class. And I remember I don't think I really finished it. Shit, let's do this. Okay, I have a thought. I have a thought. Let's do this. We're gonna do the water like a dark color, and then we're going to do like almost like watercolor of these colors. I think that would be nice. But he was out a lot of the time, and he was out during our final exam, and they let you keep your kidney stones, and they're in a jar. Never want any ever again. Oh God, it could not be me. But yeah, I just remember him being like out during like our final presentation, and I just like cheesed the hell out of my final presentation because I knew who was going to be there, which is terrible for me to say. I feel like bad, bad role model vibes. So yeah, let's do. Let's do I think that's enough split. Here we go. Yeah, I think that works. And then we'll do, they're kind of like cloudish almost. So we'll do some blue. We'll do a little bit of blue in here. Some blue. I'm trying to figure out how do I want to do this split, because I have an idea, I have a thought. I really want to make like the water, add like a split and have these colors, because I think they're really pretty. Of course we can always go over to these colors too, because I do like this as well. Hungry. Oh no. What are you hungry? What is that? What is that? Took a bite. Oops. What am I looking at? What is this? Um, Let me take a look at. It's a sucker. It's a lollipop. That's a lollipop. That's a lollipop. That does not look like. It does not look like a lollipop. Oh my goodness. I thought it was. I don't know why, but I thought it was like. I don't know. I thought it was like earwax or something. I was like, that's a lot of earwax. Oh, imagine that being earwax. Help. Yeah, yeah. Help indeed. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the split like this. I think this will be better. Okay, we're gonna do some purple. Do some purple in there. And kind of do this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Put it all in there. Make it more blurred. The bigger the pen gets, the more blurred it becomes. That's too much though. So let's do that. There we go. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm vibing with it. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit here too. All right, so now we'll do some yellow. Let's do some yellow on this pink. There we go. Do yellow. Kind of make sure it gets in there nice and good. I don't want to drown out the pink, but I also need it to kind of be in there. Put a little bit there and there, and then we'll add the green. And do a little bit of green on the edges. I might even mix it in with like the blue a little bit too. I put a little bit there, a little bit there, and there's some here, and a little bit there, a little bit there, and some there. I'll kind of blur it in down here as well. And then some a little bit right in here, right in the blue as well. So I think the green can kind of live in there. I think that works. That's too much. Okay, there we go. And get a little bit of green in here too. And that was too much. And a little bit in with the yellow. I'll try and put some more yellow in here. Oh nope, that was the wrong color. No, what is going on? Your capacity is all the way up. It might just be that I think it like made the colors darker than they actually are. Okay, that's fine. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. We can make it work. We'll add a little bit of yellow. Let's give it a little bit of a border, I think. Maybe, hold on. Let's fix that. Let's do a lighter pink right in the middle. Yeah, I think that works. You like the border look? I may add it back. I don't know, I'm kind of digging this. Let's do a little bit of blending in now. So we're gonna take my airbrush, and what I'm gonna do is I kind of want to blend a little bit of this in. I don't want to lose too much of the shape that I've got going on, but I do want to blend some of it in so it's not so stark against the rest of it. Let's do a little bit here. Nope, that was, let's back that up a tiny bit. We'll do a little bit there. Here we go. Let's give it like trying to go for like a watercolor vibe. A little bit there, and a little bit here. Definitely some in here. Yeah, it's like kind of like Northern Lights. I was going like for like a kind of like a bedtime vibe, I guess. Okay, so I think this works. Now, what I'm gonna do, because I think the pen that I used actually has like a lower capacity to it, so I'm gonna duplicate layer, yeah, to brighten it up a little bit. And then let's do a blur. We'll do blur on this layer. Let's unclip it. No, let's try it again. Blur. No, why are you... Let's do a Gothic blur. There we go. Make it a little bit stronger. Okay, and then we'll do, like, nope. Nope. Color glow. Yeah, I think that works. Let's duplicate this. I'm gonna put it underneath the original. And, we do this one as normal. We'll turn down the opacity on it. There we go. Try not to lose the watercolor look too much, but I also want to brighten it up a little bit. Maybe turn down this. Okay, so now what we'll do is now over top of all this, we're going to add the little stars, because I think they're adorable. Yeah, let's do this. So, we'll add some... Where's my regular pen? Scribbler. We'll do little stars. So I think this is so cute. I don't normally use mood boards when designing. I don't know why. I mean, like, they're fun to use, like, you know, if you know how to do them right. Which a lot of time I'll use a mood board and then I'm like, I'm not vibing with it. I have to, like, vibe with it, and I can never find one that I like, and I'm just like, So I end up giving up. I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Let's do... I think partly the reason why I struggle with using mood boards is just because, like, I'm like, yeah, I like this, but, like, what about it do I like? Like, when I do mood boards for other people, usually they're like I get a sense of, like, a vibe of kind of, like, just from, you know, what's kind of said or whatever. And, like, I can kind of go, like, oh, yeah, I know what to do with this. But, like, when I'm doing it for myself, I'm just like, I don't know. What do I want? What do I like about this? I don't know. I just like it. And then I'm like, that's not helpful in the slightest. Yeah, ding dong. And I'm like, well... Your Pinterest is such a mess. I don't even know when I last used Pinterest. Like, I've looked at it a couple of times, when people have, like, posted it, and then I'm just like, how do people use these? I think it's, like, the layout for Pinterest is just so much. It's just, like, I don't know. And then it just constantly bombards you with ads, and I'm just like, I give up. You win, Pinterest. I'm leaving. Bye. And it's like, wait, where are you going? I'm like, I'm gone. That's where I'm going. Okay, so let's do add, or let's do add glow. Let's do, let me, Pinterest was much easier. Yeah. Let's, let me duplicate this, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do normal. I'm gonna do blur, Gothic blur. We'll do that, and then I'm going to, click those, and I'm gonna do the colors underneath. So like this needs to be yellow, this needs to be yellow, this could probably be yellow. Let me do all the yellows first before I move on to another color and then lose that color that I need. Yellow, 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 some yellow in there, yellow, definitely yellow, yellow, do yellow, yellow for those. And then we'll do some pink, and pink, some pinky pink, pink. I think that one was yellow, that one's pink. Pink. Is there some pink in there? Sure, pink. Let's see, we're gonna do blue. Let's see if I can find maybe I'll just do green. Just do the rest of them green, 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 green. Those are all green. Those are all green, green. Do that one green. Green and green. Alright, I think that works. Mood board used for that critter. I love that. I love that thing. That thing's so good. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm vibing with the water, but I guess it works. Maybe it would help if it was colored in. Let me see if maybe I can make the eye. Let's do, where did the sand go? That's the water. Sand has got to be one of these. Gotta find the sand. There's the sand. Let's see. Let's see if I can make the eye color the... what is supposed to be the water. Do pink, yellow. So there at least is some place you can color pick from. Pink, yellow, we did the green. Let me see if we can find the green. I think that was the green we used. Green, I think. Maybe not. Hold on. It may be a different green. Let's try that green. There we go. I think that's the green we used. And then we used the blue. We used the light blue. Where did the light blue go? I know I color picked from it somewhere. Alright, well, we'll say that's probably the light blue. And then the purple. And the purple was like down here. A bit more of that color. And if I can get rid of the lines real quick. There we go. There. The colors are kind of on there for the water, so you can actually color pick from it. And then we'll make the nose. We'll make his nose a little black duder. Here we go. A cute little nose. And let's make this white. There we go. And then we'll just make his tongue pink. A little pink little tongue. There we go. And we'll make the mouth inside the mouth like the blue. I think that works. There we go. I think it's so funny. Looks like the bi-gender flag is in the eye. I think it's so funny seeing how other people like color the inside of like water dog mouths. Because I feel like everybody does it a little bit differently. There's no like set way to actually do it or how it should be done. And so everybody just kind of does their own take on it because it's like the one thing in water dogs that definitely is not like nothing is set in stone for it. Okay, let's do this. We'll give the lines some color. There we go. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's really good with darker colors now. Maybe brighten it up a tiny bit. There we go. Oh, look at him. He's a happy little guy. I like this guy. He's fun. Alright. This guy's complete. I think we can call it done. Yeah, like the inside of mouth is like water adjacent, I think, is kind of what everybody kind of agrees upon. Is it, at the very least, it like matches the watercolors. I'm gonna blend this a little tiny bit. Actually, no. There we go. All right. I think he's done. Oh, wait, nope. I lied. He's not done. We forgot the water in the ear. I forgot the water in the ear. Let's see. I need to, there's the sand. Okay, let me erase what's inside the ear and make it water. Illegal water dog, I know. How dare I? I should know better. I just forgot. I literally, in the back of my mind, too, I was like, okay, don't forget to do the inside of the ears because you didn't do that. And I was like, okay. And then proceeded to not do it. Created by a mod, no less, I know. Out here tripping up on live in front of people. And I call myself a mod. How dare I? Alright, there we go. Now he's got water in the ears. Alright, he's so cute. He's a cutie patootie. You love him. How scandalous. Yes, how scandalous indeed. Alright, what's next? I think we can do one more real quick. Let me see. Anybody got any other mood boards? Almost tempted to just use the alien one. Make a little alien. The lamb. Shall we do the lamb? Let me see. Where was the lamb at? You have like 80. Let me post more. Alright, I'll see. I'll look at some more, and I'll look at what we've already got, and we'll go from there. Oh man, I went to go have a drink of my drink. Got a cup sitting on my desk. And I realized I've already drank it. Disappointment. For real, posting my mood boards. Yes, good. Give me all the mood boards. I like the rainbow kitty. Ooh, I like the owl too. And a little dinosaur, a little rainbow dinosaur. Dalmatian dinosaur. Let's see. Dino Dalmatian. Dino Dalmatian is tempting. I'm chewing. I'm gnawing. I'm gnawing on this design idea. Just actively chewing, just grinding teeth on. I'm a sucker for green. I'm a sucker for green. Big sucker. You got a Zog based on a Dino Dalmatian? Ooh. I see the semblance to the mood board too. I love that thing. I'm very tempted to do a Dino Dalmatian, or maybe a Frog Dalmatian. Dino Dalmatian. Dino Dalmatian would be a lot of fun though. I like the clovers. I'm a big fan of like a very like foresty vibes. Big fan of. Yes, or the plant one. Do we want to do this one? Create new from clipboard. We want to do this one? I'm low-key vibing with it. I think I think we might just do this one. I kind of like it. Let me sketch it out. Let me see how I feel. See how I'm feeling about the bigger dog. It's 90 degrees. God bless. I'm so sorry. I would not survive. The painted dog. Yes, the painted dog. Alright, let's do, It's a very funky looking eye got going on there. Let's see. We'll do... nope. We'll do big old ears. Like mouse ears. Let's try that again. Those are not quite right. I don't know how these are, like, not looking like those ears. They just look like mouse ears. He's so eared. He is so eared. Alright, now what are we doing? We're doing, plants. Let's do... He just looks like a mouse. Do you have to fist fight for the ears? Fist fight for the ears, do it. Thunderdome style. You'd win. You have to fist fight, you're gonna have to fist fight King Crybaby. Hitting you with my wheelchair. Heads up! Weaponized disability. Good. Speaking of disability, so how do we feel? What is the consensus on like characters that have disabilities, but like the creator or like the owner not having disabilities themselves? I feel like that's like an unspoken no no. I'm not really sure. Yeah. I like cuz I know like I've seen like a couple of like water dogs with like mobility like wheelchairs or whatever. Um I've been like, "Oh, they're so cute." And I'm like, "I don't know if that would be okay for me to own one though, as somebody who is not disabled." Um Kind of like I'm like, "Oh, then it feels like it's more of like it's not like a character that's representing me. Like I would be afraid of it being like it'd be like owning it as somebody who is not. That it's like now it's become like an aesthetic, which it's like that's not what it should be. But that's just me. I'm not. I was just like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's I think that's definitely part of it. It definitely, for somebody who is not disabled, should definitely be informed at least. Um, he looks like he's wearing a fancy collar. He's like his fur is like fancy. He's a fancy little dude. Fancy little duder. Oh no, you know what he looks like? He reminds me of oops, I put this on the wrong layer. Oh whoops. Yeah, that's fair. It does add to the visibility. Um so I do think you have a point there on that for sure. Um let's see. Let's give him long legs. So I think what these wild dogs have long legs, don't they? Kind of like maned wolves to some degree. I'm pretty sure. Cool. Yeah, I thought as much. Shay has finally arrived. Hi, Shay. Are you done with work now? Shay in the chat. Wild Shay seen in the chat. You got a couple hours to go. Oh, are you still at work? I think Shay's still at work. Oh, you got home a couple hours ago. I'm dumb. That's what I get for just glancing at the chat. I got distracted. Got distracted with the Wawa. He's not a Wawa, but you know. He's a long leg bitch. Look at him long legs. Of course, gotta fix that leg because it looked horrendous. And then I think they have like little floofy tails. I think, kind of like this. I don't know, but that's how it's looking now. I'm like trying to remember what this what this thing looks like off the top of my head. How dare you? What are you having for dinner, Shay? Share. Yeah, give me a ref real quick, just so I have something to kind of look at, for anatomy's sake. Chicken fried rice. Ooh, chicken fried rice sounds good. I want some chicken fried rice. Oh, I like them. Oh, I like them a lot. Oh, yes, they're fun. Okay. We will, Yeah, he's a long leg bitch. He's a long leg bitch. They're looking at you. Oh no, I'm being perceived. I'm being perceived by the wild dogs. Alright, let's do... Make it a little fun, kind of shape it a little bit. Here we go. Alright. Now we've got the tail going on. And let's figure out sand placement. So I think I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this the fur. And I'm low-key tempted to give him a mane too. Like kind of. What do we think about the mane? I just like manes. I feel like there's not enough of them. I feel like we need more dogs with manes. His neck fluff goes down his back. Agree. Yes, more dogs with manes, please. Need more. Oh my god, there was this dog. They're looking at you, I'm being perceived. A dog without a mane is like an angel without wings. Every time a mod sneezes, a water dog gets its mane. Let's do this. We'll give him a little sand on the tail, and then let's do a little stripe of sand down the back. We'll do this. There we go. Okay, now we'll I think I'll make his oops. No, I need to move this up. I think we'll make his lines a little bit better, I think. I don't like they're too sketchy. They're too sketchy to clean up. Let's see. We'll do... Let's fill that nose in. Here we go. That looks good. He's got a snoot. I did not like the snoot. There we go. Snoot. Snooty dog. There we go. And we'll give the ears a little bit of fluff. Let's do this. Thank you. Art style is yummy. Eat it up. Eat up the art. Chow down. I am eating good tonight. You're feasting. Good, as you should be. And we'll throw a little bit of fluff in there. Here we go. And we'll do that. And then let's give him some little swirlies. Everybody needs some swirlies. Little swirlies for his cheeks. He's a happy little guy. All my guys are happy little guys, except when they're not. Let's see, we'll do... Here we go. Fluffy. He is fluffy. He's a fluffy man. I like the fluff. Big fan of the fluff. I like it when the when the fluff is like accentuated to like, so like the rest of the design, the rest of like the body fur is like pretty sleek, and then you just have like spots of like super fluffy. It's my favorite. Love seeing it. So good, yes. Because it, like, when you do it like that, I would get it for real, for real. When you do it like that, I feel like it makes the parts that you do want to accentuate with the fluff, it makes them more noticeable. Yeah, it breaks up the design as well. And then you, like, then the parts that you're really wanting to, like, make look fluffy, they get accented more, and you notice them more. So, like, if you have a dog that you want the mane to, like, you want the mane to be the main focus of the design, no pun intended, the best way to do that is to make more of the body sleeker and make the mane like basically the whole show. It's the meal. It's the meat of the design. Because if you make everything, if you make the whole body fluffy, then it just looks like one big walking fluff ball. Which, there's nothing wrong with that either. I love the big fluffy fluff balls. It's the bit you get to chew on. Let's do, let me have it come off the head a bit more. Have it start down here. There we go. That's a bit better. There. Kind of looks like a part of the There we go. Okay, so now we'll do finish off the tail. And there we go. And then we'll just add the sand to the tail, like so. Yeah, I love breaking down character designs. They're so much fun. I think like if you can like if you can accent certain parts of the design that you want to be like a key feature of design, it makes the design stand out more. So for Wander, for example, when I was doing his redesign, I really wanted to like put more of an accent. Like, I mean, like his sand was already kind of like the key focus in the first place, but like, oop, I hit the wrong thing. But like, I decided when redesigning him, I was like, let me make it more detailed, just because I need it to stand out a bit more. Yeah, Pokemon are really good. Good ways to look at like how to accent certain key aspects of a design. Since like a lot of the designs are not real, like animals. Let the tripod have your food. Just let it have the food. You stop fighting the cat. There is no winning with the cat. Mooney is Shay's cat that just got her old lady that just got her leg amputated. There's more to go around. Let the cat have it. Let the cat have the food. Cat would win against Shay. Yes, okay. Oh, absolutely. Mooney will definitely win against Shay. There's no doubt about it. She's always stealing my food. Yeah, let her have it. She's old. Just let her have it. Stop fighting the cat. My cat, will, like, sometimes she'll be a nuisance with food. And, if it's something that she can eat, that she's not gonna get sick, I'll let her have, like, a little bit. And I've taught her the phrase "no more." Also, like, so, like, when I want her to, like, go away, where I'm like, okay, I'm not giving you any more, you can go away now, you've gotten some. I'll go, okay, no more, no mas. No more, no mas, go away. And then she leaves. When I first got my cat, I was like, I'm gonna start training her, and she's smart. Like, she knows certain phrases now. Does she always follow them? No, absolutely not, because she's a fucking cat. But like, it does help with like communicating with her, because I feel like she's also just kind of stupid sometimes too. She got a piece. Good. Yay, justice for Mooney. Alright, so because this is accidentally on a layer that already exists for something else, I have to erase the sketch. Yay, justice for Mooney. Yay. But yeah, so I ended up training my cat to some degree. Doesn't always listen, but like we're at least like, she She knows certain things, so if I need her to do something, she will somewhat do it. Let's see, how am I gonna incorporate plants onto this? Let me draw some, let me sketch up some, like, plants or something. Let's do, like, 4-leaf clovers. 4-leaf clovers are my favorite. I love including those on designs. Alright, we've got... Let's add like a 3-leaf clover in there as well. A couple of those. Here we go. Let me tidy them up a tiny bit. Here we go. And I'll just keep these here. Okay, there we go. We've got a couple of 4-leaf clovers in here, and a couple of 3-leaf clovers. Just add a couple more, just kind of beef it out a little bit. Let's see, what else should we add? Let's add like maybe a couple of flowers. No, not the mullet dog. Let's see, let's do like, maybe like a flower or two. Let's do like some flowers. I think some flowers would be cute. I don't know how to draw flowers, but it's fine, we'll make it work. Just some greenery. Just something to beef out this area so it's not just 2 flowers. Had like a 3-leaf clover or something in there. Yeah, like a 4-leaf clover. Mooney, the girly pop, the pretty precious princess. Oh my god, I couldn't get that out. That was sad. That was painful. I'm sure it was as painful for you guys to listen to it as it was for me to say. Yeah, we love Mooney. We stand Mooney in this household. Biggest, #1 Mooney fan. She's a pretty princess. That's all that can be said about that. There. Alright, I think we've got a couple of cute little flowers in there. I think that works. We could add like maybe some little petals or something. Just try and add a little bit more. Here we go. I'll add like maybe a petal down here. And a petal down here. There we go. Perfect. I think that works. Flower dog! Yay! You're so pretty. Let's do, I'm not really vibing with any of those. Let's do, nope. Let's see, maybe we'll do love. Can I get like a brighter white? Maybe there we go. we'll do, let's see, I'm gonna do the neck fluff the lightest color, which it doesn't look that, it doesn't look that lightest now, but we'll get there. Trust the process. Alright, do the mane, the lightest color. And we'll, I think I might need a brighter white, honestly. And then we'll do the face, and the rest of the body. And do like a darker brown. Let's see. Alright, we'll do let's color in these ears. Then I'll go back and put the water in them at the end. No illegal dogs here. Sorry, guys. So we'll do that, and then let's do locket, and then we're gonna do some of this darker brown. We'll do maybe something like this. Do like maybe some splotches. Maybe do one eye. Do one eye that has like a dot over it, because I think that might be cute. And then kind of just add a couple of like markings here and there. And then kind of add a splotch right here. And maybe a splotch right there. A couple of smaller splotches. And then we'll do this darker. Let's do, I want it to go too dark. We'll do that. And we'll do, let's see, how do these things, I need to see another picture of it. I'm gonna scroll back up. Oh goodness. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this right. Alright, let's see, we'll make the eye. We'll do this. Let's make it symmetrical. Alright, and then we'll add like maybe just a little bit of this, and maybe a little bit here, and a little bit there, and let's I know they don't have it, but let's give them some of this. Hit them with a little bit of the muzzle. We'll do this. There we go, and we'll line it with the lighter color. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it works. Alright, and then we'll slap some of this on here, and some of that. And we'll go with that. And some of this, and some of that. And then, let's see, I guess we'll take some of this lighter color and we'll put a little bit of it in, like, dots. And try and mimic those spots. Okay, and then they do have like some white, so I think I need to just go lighter with this color. This might work. Yeah, I think it's still too, I think we just need to go lighter with it. I think it's not white enough. Coloring, the bane of my existence. It's the best. It's great. No, it's not. Alright, we'll do, let's do some white right along the... do, like, a little bit. No, I don't like that. Here we go. Okay, let me do a little bit of white right there. You're not even gonna see that. That's fine. Let's do some spots on the face as well. And then we'll throw that, we'll slap some of that white on there. Alright, and then we'll slap some of this white. I think we're going to slap it inside the ear. Yeah, like that. That's good. Makes brain go brr. Go. And then I think we'll do, since the ears are usually a darker color, we'll do the ears a darker color. Thank you. I'm glad I think they're turning out okay. I think. This is like one of those species where it like has a really complex like coat color, and I'm just like, oh gosh, can I reproduce that? But I think it's turning out all right. I think so. Keyword think. We'll see. We'll see what the finished product actually looks like, though. When it's all said and done. We'll do the tips of the ears. Darker color. I like that. And maybe, just maybe, we'll put like a white spot on them. I know it's like more tiger coated, but yeah, I think it looks cute. Alright, here we go. Okay, now for the water, we're going to do green, because yes. Because yes and absolutely. The real question is, what green should we do? I'm tempted to do this very muted green, since they're a pretty muted design. Or make their water pop more. Might be best to just make their water pop more than the actual sand, since the sand is already pretty muted as it is. Let's do We'll do... Nope, not vibing with any of those greens. We'll do this green. I think this will work. Yeah, kind of. It might work more when we add some more colors to it, but I think... No, I think we're gonna go with a different green. Let's go with... Let's go with... Let's go with, let's go with that green. That's pretty bright. There we go. I like that. And then we'll add some more. We'll flesh it out when we add some more, when we add gradient to it. Okay. I think I'm vibing with it. Let's get in here with a bigger brush. Make this go by a lot quicker. Yep. Out of the lines. I think we need to go with a bit of a smaller brush. This is too big. Alright. Now, we're going to, let's see, try and get this water filled out as quickly as possible. So it's just bulking it out, or blocking. I guess the word's blocking it out with color first. And then we'll make it look pretty. Okay. Let's fill that in. And alright. Fill that. Here we go. Okay, now we can start doing the water. We're going to do... I'm going to do this green. Let's do fill in this leg. And then we're going to add some of this. We're going to add some of this. There we go. There we go. I like it. I think it's very yummy. Very yummy indeed. And then for the end, we're going to add that green. Well, it may not be dark enough. Let me find a bit of a darker color. I know, right? I love drawing water. It's one of my favorite things. I think that's probably why I'm like so into water dogs, is because like the water itself just makes it, like, because it like takes up partially some of the design. It's hard, like you can get complex with water, but like for the most part usually the water stays pretty easy, and I think that's like partly why why I like water dogs so much, because like the designs don't usually get too complicated. And there's, granted, there's some complicated ones out there, but like for the most part, they don't usually get too overly complex with the designs, which I like. But I like, I think it took me a while to kind of get to the point where I'm like to this point with my water. It took some like trial and error, but like the main thing when I'm doing water is I try to make the water look like it has depth. So like usually the parts that have like the like more a more compact condenser parts of water usually have like the darker colors, and then like the limbs I'll make them a bit like more almost like see-through to some degree. um but yeah, no, I love simple designs. Simple designs are so good. I'll branch out every once in a while and do like a complex design, but for the most part I try to keep them, I usually keep my designs pretty simple for the most part. They're just too good. They're just too good to pass up. I just don't want to feel like I'm dying when I don't want to feel like I'm dying when I'm trying to recreate the design. But that's just me. Yeah. I prefer to not die. I prefer to enjoy coloring the design. But that's just my like my disdain for actually coloring. It's just so time consuming. It's like I want to get to the good bit. I want to be, once I'm done with the lines, I want to be done. It's just like, okay, I want this to be over with now. There we go. All right, we'll add this kind of flesh out this area a little bit with the design. We'll, can't forget the spots over here. Yeah, but yeah, big simple design lover. All right. Yeah, I remember this one time, this was like years ago now, but I had this like commission of, I don't remember what it was. I think it was like maybe a dragon or something. And they had like ordered a pixel, like an animated pixel, and the reference that they gave me, the design was so, it was like so, the reference sheet that they gave me was like rendered, like there was like a lot of really heavy amounts of shading on it, and I was like, how am I supposed to color pick from this? I was like, I have to turn this overly rendered design into a pixel, and I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, I did it. Like, I finished the design, I finished the piece, and I was like, here. And I was like, at that moment in time, I was like, I hate coloring. I think that was the moment. That was my, that was my canon event where I was like, I hate coloring. I hate coloring now. Yeah, but it was like an overly like you know, it was pretty, like, don't get me wrong, the design was pretty, but like I was like, there's no way in, like, I don't know how to recreate this. Like, this is a really pretty design, but like what do you expect me? I'm not God. I get like I cannot make any promises that I'm going to be able to recreate this design the way it looks. and like it really it's like it definitely did not turn out the way I wished it could have turned out. But I was just like, I don't know what else to do with this. I was like, I give up. I was like, I'm just gonna get this done, get it done, get it to them, and just move away. Oh God. Yeah, no. Like that's like I I'm at a point now where it's like if I do commissions, which is very rare, but when I do commissions, I refuse to do anything that is too overly detailed. Um, or if I do, I'll be like, okay, look, I'm gonna have to charge extra for this because I like coloring is the bane of my existence, and this design is gonna mean I'm gonna have to color a lot. I'm like, I don't want to color it. I don't want to do the coloring. It's so much. I'm just a wump. I'm just a wuss. A wuss. Wow. I tried to say that word like 2 different times and messed up both times. Okie dokie, artichoke. I think this one's almost done. I think we just need to color in the flowers. I'm gonna leave the water. I'll leave the water ungraded, ungradient. Id. Ungradient-ited. It did. Just so that whoever gets it, they can color pick. That's oh my gosh, and that's the one thing I do dislike about water dogs. If there was one thing I do dislike about water dogs, it's the fact that a lot of people don't include the colors of the waters that they did on the refs. So it's like when I go to like try and recreate the design, it's really hard to color pick from gradients and actually get accurate colors of the ones that were made. So usually a lot of the time, when I'm like trying to recreate a water dog, a lot of the time like the water will look flat, or it'll look desaturated a little bit because I've not picked like I wasn't able to accurately pick the exact colors that were used, and it ended up being like a muddled version of like 2 of the colors that were used. It's like that's like the one thing. It's the one thing that it's like, God. Yeah, you've recently been doing that because it's like 90% you just saturate the watercolor picked to match. Yeah, it's just like that's like the one thing that I wish more people would include on their refs for their water dogs is like, please include the water, please include the water. And like that goes for like when we're like as a mod when we're trying to like help people with their designs. Like I think there's been like a couple of times where like people have been like, oh, is this water, does this like, would this constitute as like rainbow water, for example, or whatever. And it's like we can't tell because we can't really tell what colors were used. We're basically having to go off the saturation or go off of the gradient, and like based on the gradient it looks like rainbow. I think there was like one recently that we had kind of like an issue like that. But yeah, like I'm like, and that's partly why I'm really glad that we got rid of a lot of like the super rare, like essentially the watercolor traits. Essentially, I'm kind of glad we got rid of those because those have always been an issue even before us, even before. Yeah, it was like black and white water when it was traded. It was like, and then like a lot of the time, like somebody would like use, um, they would like black and white together and blend it, and then you couldn't tell if it was like it could potentially have just been gray water or it's like black and white, and then it's like, okay, which one is it? And then like the inconsistencies were just, there was just so many inconsistencies because you were trying to like gauge what was going on in a gradient, and it's like, oh my god, please no, please no. um yeah, like I think like the biggest issue we've had recently has just been like um with eye color. um and so because the water colors aren't included, um when you're looking at the eye color, you can't really tell if it actually does match, or if it's like it really doesn't, or if it really doesn't match and it just looks like it maybe matches because you're having to eyeball a gradient with flat colors on the eyeballs. And so that's fun. Yeah. That's fun. uh yeah, it's just, I like, from a commission standpoint and from like a mod standpoint, like just like I need I need I need I need the watercolors. I need the watercolors included in the ref so I can tell things. I'm a big baby. Yeah, that's like the one thing. Like uh there's been times where it's like I've been offered like a water dog or something, and like in a trade, and I'll decline it if the water is like too much and I don't think I can like accurately color pick it, because I've gotten like water dogs in the past where it's like I've had them, you like make them heterochromia. uh yeah, see, and that like that works, and use the two base colors as their eyes. Yeah, and like, and that's how like some people do it, but like a lot of like what we've been running into issue wise with it is like somebody will use the watercolors, but then they'll add a lot of like rendering to the eye, or they'll like blend it and they'll add like some extra colors to give it depth, and then we can't tell because it's been blended. um like yeah, it's just the color traits in general. Yeah, it's rough to judge because it's like it's just like when it's blended, it just makes it harder. It makes it harder to tell what's going on. And that's like one of the main gripes I have like with water dogs in general as a species, and that's just like the issue of trading colors is just the biggest issue, really. Is just like the trying to trade colors when it's already hard enough to like be able to tell them apart to begin with, especially when they're blended. But it is what it is. It is part of the species, and it's just something that, you know, has always just kind of been part of it. I think we're kind of like, we're getting to a point where, yeah, I like to see. Um, I think we're getting to a point now where I think we're starting to steer a lot of the traits away from like color based traits, because it's so hard to judge. And then you have to take into consideration like not only the gradient, but like you have to take into consideration the saturation of your screen. Like what kind of screen are you looking at it on? Because I can look at two different screens. I have like two different monitors, and I can have it be one color on one monitor and then another color on another one. And that's the other issue too, is like, you know, we may like, a moderator may be like, hey, this is red water, and then like the artist is like, well, it's pink on my end, and it's like, and there's no way to even send it as proof because you send a screenshot of it and it's just like uh you found a commission you did a few months ago. This guy, this design has my head. Let me send it. I'm gonna take a look at what you're sending. All the refs for this cat were shaded. Oh no. Oh my. Yeah, that's cuz like I can tell they're trying to go for a like torty style color coat, but like, oh my goodness. That is that's definitely something that you don't want, like ref wise, you don't want shaded. Yeah, that's that is that is pain. That is pain. That would be pain for me. That would be one of those designs where I'd be like, I'm sorry, I don't think I would be able to accurately draw this design without like having to charge like way too much extra for me to actually want to do it. Yeah, there's been like some designs where I've been like, I can't. I'm sorry. I just like you're going to have to pick like something else because I cannot. I am a toddler. I don't have the patience. I mean, like, here's the thing with like complex designs, right? I don't have an issue with them as long as there is no shading on the design. B, it has like the color swatches. Like if you have the color swatches, it's at least not as bad. But if you don't have the color swatches, it's just like I will just lay down and die before I'd be able to like accurately be able to draw the design. And like some people just don't. Some people don't include the just don't include the like the colors they used on the design, and it's just like, please, por favor, I am starving. I need the colors, please. I can't do this. But yeah, I know there's like people that prefer complex designs over simpler designs. I'm just for me personally, yeah. Big refs with all the fun stuff. I love those. Those are my favorite. But yeah, no, like I think just it really just comes down to personal preference of what people enjoy. And if like I know some people are like, I hate lining but love coloring. And I think that's usually, I think that's why like the people that are like, I prefer more complex designs over simpler designs are usually the people that like to just color. And I'm the person that's like, I hate the coloring process. I don't want to do it. If there are less markings for me to have to do, the happier I am. I'm a happy boy. Prefer lining. I love lining. I love putting details in the lines. Yeah, show your most recent Sona. Throw them in the chat. Okay. I think this guy's done. I think he's pretty much done at this point. I just need to give the lines some color. Let's do like a brown for these lines. There we go. Ooh, I love them. Oh, they're fun. They're lots of fun. I love them. That's a good design. See, I wouldn't mind drawing that. Like, that's fine. It's when it's like there's no when there's no color swatch and there's like a bunch of shading on the design on the ref, and it's like I can't even see the design. I can't even see the design below it. Uh because there's so much shading. Like what's shading and what's actual markings. Those are the kinds of like designs where I'm just like, mm-mm. But yeah, no, that one's not bad. That one is like it's complex to a degree. She's a civet alpaca. Ooh, you made them a water dog form too? Well, now you gotta show the water dog form. Uh-oh. Someone's shaking. I think someone's about to come over here and bug me. About to. Keyword. Eating. Eating good. Okay, let's see. We'll do the pink. Oh, she's so cute. I love her as a water dog. She's adorable. So good. I'm gonna eat it up. I'm eating good tonight. Delicious, delicious food. Thank you for the food. Get eaten. Thank you for the food. Get eaten. Thank you. My art now. Yeah, show the sonas. Everybody show their sonas. Share your sonas. I want to see them. I want to see all the water dog sonas. Aw, what a cutie. I love them. They need to be a water dog. They need to be a water dog. They'd be so cute with crystal growth. I think we're debating whether or not to move crystal growth down a rarity, just because it just seems like such a weird legendary trait. And I feel like a lot of people don't even use it because of that fact, because it's not really something that they're just kind of like, they're just like, yeah, please let it be rare. I know like nothing's set in stone yet, but I know because of the fact that I know we're moving a lot of like, we're gonna be moving a lot of traits down. Because I know there's gonna be like a lot of rares that are gonna get moved into, uncommon. So a lot of it's like granted, a lot of this is still like up in the air, just because a lot's been going on recently with everybody, and like I think everybody's just really tired from Water Dog Month. So I don't know like a timeline. Oh yeah, no, like I will die on the hill. Like I refuse to not make Mist like a lower trait. I'm sorry, but it needs to go down. It's had its time in the sun, and it's time to retire. Time to retire to the rares. It's going down. I will die on that hill. Like absolutely refuse. But I think everybody else on the mod team is like, yeah, no, this needs to go. This needs to go down. It is like the oldest freaking legendary trait. Um and I hate it because like if like I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but like usually like, it's gotten to a point now where like it's considered like so much of like an undesired trait in terms of like legendary traits, that like usually when people are like trading legendary designs, um people yeah, okay, Peepaw Mist, it's time to go to bed. um it's time to go to the nursing home. um we're putting in a nursing home. We're putting Mist in the nursing home. um But no, it's like it's gotten to a point now where it's like nobody really considers it like a legendary trait at this point. Like whenever, and I've noticed this like even before I became staff. Um, before I became staff, like when people were like trading like dogs with like legendary traits, they were like legendary for legendary, no missed. And it's like, yeah, why? Because like it's had its time in the sun, and now it's time to retire. It's time to retire the mist, guys. So yeah, no, I am very much on the very much on the bandwagon of get mist out of legendary tier. It's done. It's done. It's had its fun in the sun, and now it's done. It's time to retire and let somebody else have its time now. But yeah, no, it's definitely that's definitely something that we have talked about. We have definitely discussed, like, this needs to move down. It's just at a point now where it's like it's like one of the biggest used ones that like it's lost its rarity over time, I feel like, which is natural, like, that these things happen. But yeah, I think it needs to go down. All right. I think this one's done. Yeah, I personally think Seraph should probably just stay where it's at. I still feel like it's like a legendary trait, because I don't think it's like it's not. I don't think like multiple wings is something that naturally occurs, and therefore my brain just kind of like automatically goes, yeah, this is not something that naturally occurs. So I don't think it needs to be. I don't think it's something that needs to be. I think it's something that just needs to stay legendary. But there's a lot of I forgot which ones we were talking about the other night, but I know like crystal growth was kind of like we were kind of like sea glass is a thing, and like I think you could argue that because I had brought up like, why don't we have like a sea glass trait? That would be fun. And we were kind of like, well, crystal growth kind of already exists, so it wouldn't really make sense to add sea glass when we've already technically have like a crystal type trait. And then it was like, then the question was like, okay, well then, since it's already like an existing thing in real life, like sea glass is a thing, why don't we just like rename it to sea glass and move it down? Because that makes more sense. Yeah, sea glass looks so crunchy. Yeah, so like the piss cat, for example. Fucking piss cat. Like, if sea glass is thing, I really don't see why crystal growth should really be the what. Oh yeah, Shay, you missed it. This is the Monster Energy Drink Piss Cat. Um, yeah, kidney stone. My kidney stone son. Yeah, we're done. We are done. We finally finished, guys. Got three good designs out. He's pretty though. He is pretty, but he is kidney stone piss cat. Um, but oh, what did I mess up? Something is the water on this guy is messed up. That was right. I accidentally drew on the wrong layer. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. They are done. We're going to raffle them off. It's raffle time, guys. It's raffle time. Now, remember, you do have to have the traits and the items. You do have to have the traits and the items in order to make them real. They're not these aren't official designs. They're just designs. Get raffles. I mean, like, kind of raffle. It's we're just gonna use the spinner thingy. Because I didn't know how to hand them out to people. So we felt the best way was to just do like the name wheel thing. Okay, so let me do this so you guys can see it. So let me edit the stream real quick. We're gonna go over here and I'm gonna do make the window. There we go. Okay, so now we have the window open. I'll go ahead and I'll minimize this and throw this in the back. All right, and make sure put this to live. There we go. Now I can see it. All right, so let me make sure I add everybody's names. Okay, let's see. I've got give me list off your Discord names, and I'll use those instead, just so I can see in love with the pudgy man. He's so cute. The Akita. All right, so Everash, and then Static Standby, and then Juniper. Oh, no, not Juniper. Okay, let me write that properly. ARENISCYTRS. Okay, I think I got that right. Orchid, Guts. Okay, is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I believe that is everybody. Hopefully. Alright. So we will, can I not be spun for the Akita? Oh, you don't want to be spun for the Akita? I won't be able to love him. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I can, I'll just, what would I do? Let me see, make sure I have standby. Okay. I'll put an asterisk for the Akita. Maybe spin the Akita for, yeah, I can do that. I'll spin for the Akita first. All right, so let me control copy, and we'll do that. All right. Click to spin, or press Control Enter. Okay, so I can just click. Alright, so first one's the Akita. So the Akita is going to Orchid Guts. Orchid Guts. Alright. So I'll go over to, let me make a note on the page. We'll do. Congratulations. Alright, so let me write down, I'll write it down on the canvas so I don't forget who it goes to. Let's see. Orchid. Guts. There we go. Okay, I've got it written down on the canvas. Now let me come back over here, and we'll go ahead and remove your name. And we'll add standby static. Alright, so the next one we'll do the painted dog next. And then we'll do Piss Cat last. Make him the finale. Alright, so the next one is the painted dog. And our winner is Static Standby. Alright, so let me go over here and I'll write next to the design. Alright, static. Oops. Static. Standby. Standby. Alright. And the last one is between two users. The last one is Kidney Stone's Piss Cat. So here we go. Drum roll. And it's going to be arsenic. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm just going to say arsenic. Congrats, you won Piss Cat. Kidney Stones. Alright, let me write that down next to Kidney Stones. Kidney Stones. Oh, the man. The man, the myth, the legend. Alright. I'm gonna write this down real quick. Yes. CYTHRIS. Alright, perfect. And I'll try to get these separated, and I'll DM the winners the individual designs. Alrighty. Let me I'll move it back over to the designs. Let's see. Pink. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, I think that about does it. So I think we'll go ahead. We'll end it here. And thank you everybody for joining me in this. Wow, this was a long one, but I think we got some really good designs out of this. So I'm happy with the finished products for these. But yeah, no, thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate everybody coming, hanging out, shooting the shit, and just straight kicking it. We had a lot of fun. I think this was a good one. I got one more stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be an okay everyone, so we'll be making one more stream, and yeah, and then that will be my last stream for a minute. I'll be going on hiatus on Tuesday for probably about a week. Just because I don't know how I'm going to be feeling after top surgery, so yeah, I think I'm going to take some time to rest and relax. Rest and relaxation. But yeah, this was a lot of fun, and so yeah, so I'll see everybody tomorrow, and I hope you guys had a good time. I had a lot of fun, but Eugene forgot the kidney stones. But yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow, and I hope everybody has a good night. Bye.